Alright, welcome on in everybody, welcome on in. I am Hockey. We're live! Making it through Friday. Hanging out, having another day here, taking over the galaxy as the Omnian Exterminator robotic race. Taking all organics down out of the galaxy. We're hitting the 3 FTLs at the moment, and then we have 3 Fallen Empires to take down. Should be a good day. Hope you guys had a fantastic one yesterday. Really? Squeaky, 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 squeaky? Yes, you! Looked at me. What, me? Yes, silly puppy. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna make it through another one. I do hope you guys enjoy. I had a good day yesterday. It was a good day. We've got a lot of cool conversations done, and there might be some squeaking in the background because there's a puppy. The darn puppy. Again, yes, you. Looking back at me again. What? Silly, silly puppy. We only have, what? One here. We have one over here. Bravo's taking care of one there. Too bad there's not a way for me to see. Yeah. I can't break it down any further to see if there's any more free FTLs. What I have to look for is this eyeball. This thing. But I do not see anything else really. Oh, it does say there's only 3 here. Oh, okay. Hey, diplomacy, I can see it. I was looking at species, yes. Nice, okay. I'll do it again. It doesn't go highest to lowest first. It goes lowest to highest. Yes, so we have the Finnu, the Thorquel, and the human. And then there are some random, like, ones. I don't even know what that is or where it's at. Whoa. Well, that's wicked looking. I don't know that I've seen that picture. It's a Necroid. That is crazy. We don't know who's on this planet. What? See, that's weird too. What do I not know? Late medieval age. There's nobody here. We bombarded it to nothingness. Nothingness! We do have 100,000 for all our resources as a cap now. Probably gonna end up selling more crystals down the road. We set up our Titan fleet. Didn't put anybody on the board here. It's really not telling me who's there. That's interesting. Anyway, Charlie can take care of cleaning up these last 2. Send Bravo back, and today we will be setting up to take down the Fallen Empires. It's all that's really left. I don't know how successful it's gonna be, but we're gonna try. Which means we need to start using some of this 52k. There we go. We can upgrade that. Upgrade. Okay. Well, you know what that means. It means I can upgrade all of them. 575 for 5. Wow, it's over 100 per freaking defensive platform. That's a lot. Considering we got 69 stations. I said we were at 52k. We spent almost 20. We're down to 32. We're down to 31. We've spent over 20k. Damn it. Hockey, you did it wrong. Damn it. See, I don't like that the ship designer's there. I gotta hit up A, right A, B. Up A, right A, B. That's what I'm doing repeatedly here. Alright, anyway. Got some more upgrades on Alpha. I didn't change anything. Why did that all of a sudden upgrade? That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I can't buy or sell food now that I don't have an income again. I could technically build an agriculture district, but I don't think it does anything. Like, there's no positive, it just would allow me to buy and sell food. Not enough for me to do just for the sake of getting food. Getting ever closer here to the end of all excuse me, all of the organics. The mandate almost there, almost complete. We did have another one up here.
Ship augmentations
absolutely completed. Remove it.
Ship augmentations completed.
Generator district.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yep. Good. All of those are done. Well, I paused when I did it. A lot of buttons to have to click. We're down to 13k in ally. And I still got to upgrade Bravo and Charlie. Nope. Now that this is a power, I do need an energy grid. And we now have over 50 people on Woo Power. We can get that done. Viva! What's going on? Welcome on in. How we doing today? How's all that wonderful programming chaos going? should be able to set this up so that they can't hit us very well. Still working away on the same stuff, you know. All that effort now for payoff later. Alright, minimum we gotta do those. If we're going after these guys first, I gotta do it. 114k. That's gonna be no joke. Wish I could use these. I want to build like this. I know it's all super advanced, but I'd like my builds to look all cool in some cases. Alright, that's
Ship
done.
augmentations completed.
I think that's the last pre-FTL for Bravo. Let's go ahead and head on down here. There's still that soul species. Where was that at? Soul. Over here. Ah, there is one over here. Pre-FTL. Humans. We've allowed humans to slip through our grasp.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, and then the Ripper autocannon hit. And I've only got 11k. Gotta do flak next. Did it upgrade? But it didn't upgrade any of my star bases. That's cool. I'll let Charlie deal with this issue over here. In the middle bombarding, or they're in the middle of bombarding over here. And we gotta do Myriad. And then I don't even know what the quickest way will be. Probably to back up to the L gate, honestly. Go back. Down here. Up to the L gate and just pop out way down here. I bet that's the quicker one. Boop. Although it might be quicker to come out at this one. And then we'll go down to Sol. We'll take out those pesky humans. The organics can burn. Where's Bravo? Bravo's going up and around. Wow. It's a long ways. 900 days still. We don't really want to take the Warform Titan fleet in until we know we're fighting the Titan, which is one's here. The Blossoming Corolla. And getting this achievement to pop is still kind of tricky. Too bad I can't have more. I wish I knew how to expand that. I'm over Titan capacity now. I'm at 5 out of 4. Well, there we go. Charlie's done. Another 400 days. Bravo will be halfway back. It's been a long game. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. I am yawning like crazy today. I've been tired for like the last hour. I wonder if we can come back and deal with the Infinity. That would do.
Technological acquisition successful.
Darn orb not giving us what we wanted. Oh look, we got another thing doing it. Century array? Do I need a century array? I own all the space. I don't know that I need one. Science Nexus could be interesting. That could be interesting. It's gonna give me another upgrade for ships when these are done. Didn't give me an upgrade on the defensive stations, though. How many alloys am I going to be burning through here? I don't even have close to enough alloy for this to push this fight, but we're going to do what we can. You know what? I'm going to convert those two over to industrial district.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yep. Another 1,000 freaking alloys. 1,100 actually. So expensive. Gotta keep stuff upgraded though. I will suppress the yawn.
Completed.
Okay, no more upgrades for war form. About to get another tradition. That's good. I really want to try to get that Fallen Empire one. Much as there's some others I'd like to. 33% damage to Fallen Empires would be a big deal. On the way. Alpha's getting redone again. We are above 70k per fleet. That's not terrible. Oh. My drink is losing water. That darn condensation, it's hot and muggy. It's not overly hot, it's more muggy because of the rain. It's weird, like, we live in a high desert. When we get a decent rain, it's muggy for a couple. The region just isn't capable of handling it or something. I don't know. It was cloudy yesterday, too. Sunny earlier, cloudier now. It's definitely getting cloudier. Nope, Alpha's good. Bravo. A lot of time here. Good news is it means I get a bunch more alloys. $614 per defensive platform. Alright, prosperity. That gives us housing. And that gives us the ascension perk. Oh, Colossus Project. Oh. I don't think it does anything good for me at the moment, though. We really need not this one. Galactic Contender. Damage to Fallen Empires, 33%. That's big. It really is big. We could enhance our defensive platforms, too. But I think that the 33% damage is going to be too big to pass up. Oh, we could get machine worlds. That's the achievement I was looking for. Damn it. Why is the guy giving me both things now? It's literally what I was looking for. Working towards. I was saying working towards, and then I changed it. For. be awesome. God, but I gotta do to take down the fallen empires. We gotta do galactic contender. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll be able to get a whole nother tradition down the road. Although I haven't even looked at what I would do next. Prosperity, synthetics doesn't. It's not one that helps me, right? I'd have to have the synthetic age ascension perk. Versatility's interesting. Synchronicity's okay. I mean, it's okay, it's not great. Diplomacy's not useful at all. Domination's okay. Expansion doesn't really help me either. Man, I don't know.
Ship augmentations completed.
Pop housing uses upkeep from jobs, market fee reduction. Pop assembly cost. That's not terrible. Player blocker. Empire size from districts, deviancy, menial drone output. Domination might almost be better for me just because of the menial drone output. And the empire size reduction to give me more research quicker. The influence doesn't help me. We're capped. The Federation stuff doesn't help me. I don't have Synth Age Ascension perk, and that would be a whole nother tree. I don't think we're doing that. Maybe expansion, but ability, your upkeep, empire size from pop machine, not likely to suffer breakdowns. It does raise planetary ascension effects. But I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what the next tradition I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep going with the sublight speed increase. Good deal. Good deal. This should be the Thorquell Society right here. Yep. Thorquell. Invaders! Yes, yes, yes. We are invaders. Thank you for noticing. Your planet's going kaboom now. It's our mandate to get rid of all of the organics. That's what we're doing. There are a lot of empty planets here. Like a big cluster of planets. Well, you could go there. Get 1, 2. No. Nope, that would cut off Amiya. You get these 4 no matter what. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you won't even get them if you go to... But if you get rid of Amiya, I could go here. 1, 2, 3. No, I'd lose another double. That's a tough sector over there. It would be cool if there was a way to do a planned sector where I could like click a planet and it would show me what the sector would end up being. Like in the cosmography stuff. There may be something like that, and I just don't know what. That's more machines. I don't think we need more machines at this point. We need... build cost reduction. That would help us in the long run. That. 2 destroyers for the moment. We're going to lose a lot of them down. Sure. More upgrades. The good news is it's not upgrading my defenses. At least I don't have to pay for all of that. Every defensive platform. That took like, what, 30k or something? Something crazy? Almost 40k? It was expensive. We're already down to 2. Shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to get most of this done. Get this, at least the first war rolling here soon. I don't know if we're taking them, but we're going to certainly try. Got 108k in defense, 106k there. They'll probably sweep down and try and take a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Charlie's done. Let's see if they use the L gate. Yep. They're going to use the L gate. Take down Earth, the human home planet. How far away is Bravo? Not bad. Oof, almost 3,000 alloy just to upgrade Bravo. It's expensive. It is expensive stuff. I don't think this 33% bonus directly goes in what we we see here. I think it's something on top that we won't see. My belief on that, because it's specifically towards a certain group, it's not added into the standard. I got you with that stretch. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gotta stay limber.
Ship augmentations completed.
Whew. Bravo done. Oh, what else can I do? I can do forward. Backwards. Which it doesn't go very far because of the chair. Gotta stay limber. Oh, wake you up a little too. Thank you. Let's see, Bravo is pulling in. Sitting in a chair all day is rough. I don't miss sitting in a chair all day. I used to sit around. It drives me nuts when I have to do it more than like sitting here doing something like this. It's not bad, but if it's like I wake up and I go sit down in a chair, I just sit and do stuff all day in the chair. It drives me nuts. I'm like, I want to get up. I want to go outside. I want to smell fresh air. See the birds and feel the wind and the sun. Walk around the plants. Having a garden's nice. It gets you out. You escape. Robots wouldn't know anything about this. What are feelings? Oh, Alpha's up to 83k now. Nice. Good. Maybe Bravo will go up. Getting closer to 100. 100k fleets will be enough. I think we could hit them up. We might lose a lot, but I think we're getting closer. Everybody is equivalent in fleet power, pathetic in economic power, overwhelming in technology. That's an issue. And we're only going to have 3 fleets here. Charlie is going to be on the backside doing its own thing. I mean, I guess I could send them over. I don't know if I should, though. It may take everything. Oh, we got to change up shipyards again before I forget. They're trying to run somewhere they don't need to. Where's Charlie's? J, right? Jump wrong. Wrong. There, they'll all retreat to Upstoth should things go completely horribly awry. And then we have science vessel ready to go to do some research. We have transport vessels in case we need. And we have the construction vessels as well. I mean, I can sit around and just prepare for this, but eventually...
Technological acquisition successful.
We're gonna just have to figure out where the tipping point is for getting in. Oh, just having standardized cruiser hull points could go a long way. You know what? I'm doing that. It's a rare resource, but it doesn't require any upgrade costs, so be effective and cheap in the long run. Yawning again. Stop yawning, Hockey. It's the waiting. The waiting's what gets me. Because that's what's going on. We're just kind of waiting at this point. Can we go in? Sure. Is it like a smart move? Probably not. I do feel like we should add those defensive platforms now and go ahead and get the cost out of it. It's going to cost me almost 2K per. Here, and here. Just for this one. Matter of fact, I can just justify this right now. Do 3 of them. Help try to deter them from my systems with my planets, because that's going to be something I have to definitely save. Still have to do this one. That one's questionable. This one, that's 3 up there. That's 6K. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 8K. We could afford it, but it's not going to be. I mean, it's going to break the bank to afford that. And it's not something that's. I only have to go to war with one of them at a time, as far as I know. I don't know of any multiple Fallen Empire wars. Like, I'm sure they can get mad at me.
Augmentations completed.
Is it time? Do we wait the 23 months for the extra ship and get another battleship in each one? Or do we just do this and see what happens? I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Already down 2 months. I think we just wait. We'll just wait for the ships to get there. It's 37 on the cruiser hulls. I don't have to do that. 104 on the science necklace. I really don't have to do anything with that right now either. I have one of these over here. Yes, I do. Let's send this back to the home sector. This would give me more research. I don't know if research is the problem right now. I could do the class 4 singularity. I want to talk about changing the power usage. I don't know that I need it though. At the same time, like research might honestly be better. Oh, hey, first contact with the humans. Good job. All right, crush them, puny humans. Oh yeah, 10 to start. Might have been 11. I might have missed one. 10 to start isn't terrible though. It shouldn't take too long. We might be able to just bring Charlie over. Really swamp this. I didn't want to in case these guys go off, but in all honesty, I don't think Charlie's stopping anything. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna add those 3 here, there, Ishnar, and here. We have precious little time for your kind. Yep. Oh, he's glitching. He's like shaking his image on the screen. Right? Brr. Yeah. It's true. We got a fungus. This is the one we're about to take. Take down the fungus at the font of knowledge. Our home world. Do you have a reason to be disturbing us? Yes, it's called Poking the Bear. Poking the Bear. It was funny that he was doing the brr. He's still doing it. Wow. I wonder what that's all about. So the Belmacosan are these ones, right? Yeah, the military ones. That's the one that's sitting there having this thing. He's a necroid. Very interesting. Right? It's because they're military. You're right. They're just so angry. They're militant isolationists. They're super angry. You darn puny robots! Can't even contain himself. Oh. Oh, the humans are gone. Puny humans are no more. Let's take Charlie. I am nervous about this fight. Like, I want to do this, but I don't know if we're ready yet. Yes, we got our 33% bonus, but I don't know. I got 10 months anyway, just on getting more ships. We'll get Charlie over. We'll get some battleships going. Really top off our capabilities here. By the time we go in, the cruiser hulls might get that 10% boost. That'll help. Gotta preserve the cruisers and everything as best we can. I can't actually see their ship stats, can I? Do not have enough intel to know their ship design. Yeah. It's such a cool design, though. I would love their ship designs, like some of these advanced ones. They're freaking cool looking. I don't know why it won't give you access to them when you've beaten it. Like, unlock it. Give it to me afterwards. It's a very interesting design. Same thing with like the what are those called? The end game, the crisis factions, like the ones that have ships, unlock the ship designs. Why is that not a thing? Give me the capability that when I've beaten it, I can use it. You know what I mean? having the computer is the only one that can use it. It's kind of like, oh, it's so shiny and elegant. Why can't I use it? Make it available for the player? 700 days for Charlie Fleet. We still got 6 months for the ship upgrade, or the ship fleet capacity. But we'll add that extra battleship. That won't be bad. What did I run out of? Oh. I still remember getting over here in the Matak Nation. Being a freaking scary threat too, though. Like, they stacked up equivalent, and I tricked them. That was probably one of my greatest achievements in this whole run, was tricking them into attacking me because they thought they could win. And then knocking them down. And it was at least half their fleet. I want to say it was closer to 2/3 of their fleet got destroyed. Their entire navy. Not fleet. Their entire navy got destroyed in that. And from there, I just went through and did what I wanted. Within reason. It is what it is. I don't know. We'll probably be okay. I'm probably over-preparing for this. I think at the very least we'll be able to take these guys down. I don't know about all of them. There's going to be some serious rebuilding having to happen. You got a bunch of research jobs not full. Some more power jobs there. Power jobs here. One power job there. Gonna upgrade that. Got some power jobs here though that aren't full. So we'll make more energy credits. Everything else is I'd have to expand into a whole new sector. I just don't know if that's optimal for how much time it would take. I really don't feel like it would be a beneficial thing. Oh, there you go. I could put my Class 4 Singularity here. That works for me for now. With nothing else, I was just gonna destroy a Nexus district and put an industrial. That'll work. There it is. Fleet command limit plus 10. Ooh, a mega shipyard. Watch out. Alpha hub. Oh, that's for more unity. I don't know that that is a necessity. More resources, but more upkeep would increase my alloys. You know what? Let's do improved production. I'm usually very hesitant about increasing my upkeeps. But in this case, we kind of need to push the production. And go ahead and get Alpha, another battleship, Bravo, another battleship. Might as well do Charlie, another battleship. Charlie's 400 days away. They might get there by the time that's done. Those battleships take time. Oh, no. It did the... Damn it. It did it at minute. Okay, we'll wait. I gotta wait for him to get over there. That's right. I'm shocked it didn't try jumping, honestly. And Aluva would have gotten it to here quicker. That's alright. try to see if we can do more technology at some point. Let's go check on Relic. This is a standalone. I don't know. There was a home system here. I'd have to build a planet. One of these two would have to be my capital. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this. I could also do this, and then I could take these 3 here. I'd still be able to go 2, 3, 4. I'd be able to get this one. I'd be able to get this entire sector. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not terrible for expansion. That would put this in an actual sector. I haven't seen anything that looks quite that good. I believe there was an 11 somewhere. Somewhere where I could get 11 planets. Although I don't know where it was. Get those. Three, 1, 4. No, I'd have to go here. Get 2, 4, 7, 3, 4. I wouldn't be able to get this double here. I'd get 9 there. I was talking this one at one point. Or this one of the two. This one gets me everything back in this corner. It gets me this one, it gets me this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it doesn't get me these two. Still not good enough. I don't know that. Again, I don't know that going in and trying to do up a whole new sector of expansion, it would provide better resources, materials and stuff, but the time it would take. I mean, you're talking. I probably am just done with the game at that point. Like, it's just done. Not even up there yet. There are definitely some planets in here, although kind of spread out and broken apart. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. Colonize everything. That way you can ensure evolution won't produce more organic. I mean, there is a valid point there. It's just by the time it happens, this is already done. Like, by the time it's useful. I colonized this sector down here extremely early. Like, before we'd even taken out the guys that were up here. And the Erobots. I was already colonizing this. And you're talking... Well, okay. This is only stream 14 of this game. So, it's only 2 weeks of actual stream. When you count each and every day, 14 it's not bad. But my point is it's just now getting to the point of where it's extremely efficient. I don't think that helps me today. This is more what I'm coming to. Plus, when I take out these guys here, this sector capital's here, I got access to this planet, this planet, this planet. I can get all of the 4 rings in Sanctuary, and I can get their home world, which is 3, or home system, which is 3 more planets. So 5, 6, 9. There's 9 planets here I'll be able to take into this sector to expand once I get this. It's just getting it. Although, Now, the more I'm thinking about it, it might actually be ideal to take them down first. But the expansion, again, it wouldn't matter until, at least the next stream, which I really didn't want to do another week of this. I guess if I have to, I have to, but... Try and get done with this playthrough. Put something a little more exciting on the screen. That's the goal. I'm still here. I'll still chit-chat, but... Alright, we can create that ship and then set the upgrade. So it should have started... Yes, the battleship has started. 350 days. It's not rating them much different, though. It's actually saying the Chroniclers, which are these guys, are the strongest in the diplomacy screen. It does say that the Belmacosan Forerunners, which is these guys, are the weakest. Do we adjust? Do we pivot and say, hold on, we won't go after them. We'll bring our fleets up and we'll deal with these guys first? That would open up the expansion. I don't know. The expansion doesn't really seem to do much short term. I keep coming back to that same point. Short term, I don't know that it really does anything. I guess at the very least we could do it and try it and get it done. And then I really don't have to worry about it. It feels like one of those things where it's not going to pay off, so I just don't even think about it. Plus, we have the improved production coming. That will help a little. It should bump our alloys up a touch. I can only assume that we'll actually get upgraded before that battleship's done. We'll set everybody up. We could try these guys first. And then I could peg this Titan fleet early, possibly. If that Titan fleet travels with their other fleet, then it's just all RNG at that point, whether or not my Titan fleet will take it out. Because I'm not sticking my Titan fleet, which is Warform, in alone against their Titan. And their big fleet. Like, if their big fleet's there, if this 324k fleet with 16 battleships and 36 destroyers, if that's there, then I gotta have my other ships in to help. I could add more to Warform, but I don't know if that would help either. Adding a bunch of, like, battleships or something. It's really pumping them up. I destroyed a bunch of the ships before because I didn't want to... I want it to say Titan Fleet. It says Titan over there. I'm pretty sure it has to say... I don't know that it has to say that. But the achievement... While that's going... Let's look at the achievement here, because it's destroy a Titan fleet, an Empire Titan fleet. Right here. Defeat a fallen Empire's Titan fleet with a Titan of your own. So, I think that's specific to the designation. I'm not positive. I've had Titans in my fleets before, though, and it never counts the achievements, so I think it has to be designated Titan. That's my theory to it. Because could I make more ships? Absolutely. I can run up this fleet capacity to max and then some. We have the capability. Oh, wow. No, it's going to build that battleship before the rest are done. That's not bad. That's impressive. Battleships used to take a lot longer. I feel like they took longer. You would assume it's based on the ship class. Yeah. That's my thought, too. Because when I started adding and I had more destroyers in the fleet, it wasn't classed as a Titan, it was classed as a destroyer. For example, Alpha's classed as a destroyer, Bravo's classed as a destroyer, Charlie's classed as a destroyer. They're all classed as destroyers, except for this one. Which is an interesting conundrum. Yeah, it's the fleet. The fleet is classed as the entire fleet. Now, you have your individual ships. But, like, the destroyer is considered a steadfast class, whatever that is. Flawless class for the corvettes. Stout class for the cruisers. It's interesting. It doesn't read it the way I would normally think of it either. Like, I would normally think you've got a Titan in the fleet, even if it's a bunch of other ships in there, it's a Titan class because you've got Titan in there. Like, it would be the highest tier ship would classify the fleet. It doesn't seem to be that way. It's very interesting. We got to go with the Durasteel materials. That's going to take another 49 months, though. We're going to go get this war started as soon as Charlie is ready. You never paid attention to it? Yeah. I usually put, instead of all these battleships, so I've got 20 corvettes, 20 destroyers, 20 cruisers. Instead of putting 8 battleships in there, I would usually take one off so that I could specifically put a Titan in there. I'd actually have to take 2 off, but I'd have a Titan and then 6 battleships, and then 20 cruisers, 20 destroyers, 20 corvettes. I've never done this all Titan fleet, so I wasn't aware necessarily of that being a thing either. But I've never been able to get the Titan achievement, and I know I've beaten Titans before out of the Fallen Empires. So they're Titan here. I have to get the killing blow to get the achievement of my Titan.
Completed.
It's a weird thing. Oh, Charlie's done. All right, this is it. We're ready. We are ready. The fleets are moving. The fleets are mobilizing. Oh, sorry. We're robots, right? Yeah. The fleets are mobilizing. You got to be very, very monotone, right?
Technological acquisition successful.
Or sexy woman tone, because somebody made a very valid point that if robots were ever to try to take over the world, men would be who would fight back, and in order for the robots to best fight the men, the robots would just have to look like and sound like sexy ladies, and then men wouldn't know what to do. We'd all be doomed. Robots would just kill us all. There's a sexy lady coming at me. Oh, I'm dead. Like, we would be screwed. There'd be a delay in our brains working properly. It'd be a thing. Naval capacity, strike craft, fire rate. Fire rate might not be bad, but that's really expensive. I could do naval capacity. It's only going to be 59 months. I don't know if that's going to help me necessarily, but... 130 days. A little over 2 minutes here. We'll be in and ready to go. This is it. This is the fight. This is what it all has come down to. And it's terrifying because if we get our butts kicked, we're in trouble. This is on the edge of our system. And yes, I'm going to absolutely... I've been waiting to use this military application. But we'll use that as soon as we get going. That'll help. I can't really tell. We went in here. I tried to tell. I mean, it just says percentage for health, armor, and shields. And it does not tell me information for what their shield totals are and armor totals are, so I know which one to actually pick. So I'm probably just gonna pick armor. Although I'm willing to bet their shields are pretty good. Just armor damage seems like the most universally effective. This is about to get interesting. This is where it gets real. The rubber meets the road now. Things get real. Well, at least the Titan fleet's keeping up. Man, they were right there. Those are some big ships. Like, those are some big ships. They are massive ships. We need to send Omni Scout over. Some of the ships in the Gigastructure, I bet they're huge. I don't even have a, it's not the colossal ship. The Behemoth. I don't even have a Behemoth, which would be basically a mobile shipyard and stuff, but like, I'm not as far as I would normally like to be for what we're getting ready to do here. Alright, here goes nothing. One of them is literally a ship built from a star, 4 planets, and 5 moons. Jesus, that is big. Wow. That is massive. Here's had a 100 million fleet power. I bet that, yeah, just steamrolling everything. Nothing in the galaxy matters. I'm sorry, did that little fruit fly just touch me? And it's like a whole fallen empire just gone. Alright. I bet. Moment of truth. Here we go.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Finally, we will measure our strength against machines in battle. That's their response. Whew. Didn't even conquer anything, just full deleted it, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking terrified. I am. Alright, we're going for the armor, like I said. Send Alpha in. There we go. I clicked too fast. I repaused so quickly. Ridiculous. We did not go to war with these guys. Good. No other fallen empires deciding they want to come do something. These guys are still not hostile. You were very much the crisis without officially being the crisis. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, it's time. We're here. We're going in. Oh man. Oh, the Titans are going off. Those lasers are from the Titans. I mean, we're losing ships. But they are losing a starbase here.
Station engaged.
We won. Is that a real victory, though? Good God, it's going to cost me almost 4,000 in alloys. I lost a cruiser, 4 destroyers, and 13 corvettes from Alpha alone. Bravo. I lost 3 destroyers, 9 corvettes. Charlie, I lost 4 destroyers, 7 corvettes. A lot of the smaller ships got wrecked. Oh shit. They went through the wormhole. Those bricks. They went straight through the wormhole. Bastards. You know this means they're going to run amok on the galaxy.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
They're also not in their home system anymore. Yeah, I forgot about it. It's easy to forget about. I really want to send my Titans after their Titan, though. That's part of the achievement. Yeah, I'll go here, and I'll go straight into their home system. That's 194k. We're going to lose a lot more ships, too. What am I negative on?
Alert. Station
I'm
engaged.
losing dark... Oh, right, because they have dark matter. How fast can I build these? 480, it's not even going to be close to that duration. The Titans are ready to go. Can we send the Titans into the next one and see what happens? I don't know that I want to do that. Ah, fuck it. Damn it. The shortage of dark matter is giving me a 75% sublight speed reduction. Jesus, this is actually causing me issues. It's because they own the planet here.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Alert. Military station deconstructed.
I think the Titans will be okay. I do. I think they'll be okay. Wait, what? Deconstructed? They're just blowing my shit up. No. Okay. Okay. It's not actually deconstructed. Their Titan peeled off. Oh. Oh. They're losing some stuff. They've lost 2 destroyers.
Alert. Spaceport.
We didn't do
deconstructed.
much, but we took down a little bit. Who's repaired first? Alpha? Alright, Alpha. Wait, what? Where's my Titan fleet? Oh, it's because we're so damn slow. Ah. Alright, just turn around and follow Alpha. How's Bravo looking? Charlie's done. I want to send Charlie to the planet. We're going to start bombarding the planet. I got to try to negate this damn... Matter of fact, that might be smarter. Send everything to the planet and bombard the planet. 75% sublight speed reduction is very bad.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
What? They just jumped. Oh. Wait, how did they jump and maintain? They didn't maintain. They're down under 300k. Ooh, interesting. Are they pissed that I'm bombarding their shit? I'd be pissed if my shit was getting bombarded. Can I lure them back? It looks like yes. It looks like I am luring them back. They're coming back. Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, the Titan went back. What? I gotta try to pin that Titan fleet down. Down to 15. We've already taken a pop out. You know they're not happy about this. That thing is totally coming back.
Alert. Station engaged.
Yeah, that Titan fleet is just flying.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Of course it was. You just wrecked it with a Titan. Oh my. We did destroy their Sky Dome. They're down to 11. We might actually be able to clear this planet like this. I don't know if this is going to be perfect. They're not going to the wormhole either. What the heck is the computer doing? Oh, and now the Titan's back. Oh, this is getting weird.
Council agenda available.
They keep jumping around all wonky. Now the Titan's leaving again. What the heck is going on? I don't even know how to make sense of that. Down to 8. We're halfway through. We just gotta get rid of the population. You know, they're not destroying anything. We can take down as much as we want. Or they can take as much as they want. Really, when the war ends, I get it all back. They're not awoken, so I don't have to worry about them taking any. Yeah, I can use the wormhole. If I can get this system done, I don't even have to engage the starbase. I'll run my Titan fleet through, hit the wormhole, and we'll bounce up here, and we'll see if we can't get the Titan fleets to engage. That'll be the goal, to get the Titan fleets to engage. Down to 3. We should be able to do this. Damn dark matter. I don't have enough dark matter. That's so stupid.
Dissected.
Just because I don't have dark matter unlocked yet. Kinetic artillery, dark matter deflectors, neutronium materials, tachyon sensors, dark matter power, neutronium materials, all 10%. Because of this research we just got. The debris. It's like they want to go, but they're not going very quickly. It's very strange. And we have bombarded the world, which means this is now mine. I gotta empty it. Man center, target uplink, dark matter listening oh, actually. What if I dismantle that? Does that fix my problem? It doesn't look like it fixed my problem. We'll find out in a few seconds when the month rolls over.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
No, it says I'm still in a shortage of but I'm not in a shortage of dark matter. That's wonky. Well, you know this is where they're going to. We'll try to add a little bit of defenses. I don't want to play that game too much. I wonder if it's the second month, if it's a rollover. It has to decide that it doesn't have the... Yep, we just sped up. Nice. Okay, that's all it took. That's cool.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Damn! We just took that with the Titan fleet. Just was like, that's ours. Okay, okay. The Titan fleet is no joke. I was not prepared for that to just flip. How is this looking up here? I don't have sensors on them. I can't actually see where they're at up there. Might be better just to take this down. They do still have this gateway as well. That's crazy. There's another wormhole. Stupid wormholes. I hate those things. Debating. Because I'm going to get the slowdown again.
Alert.
3 planets here.
Assets detected.
Yeah, they're blipping around up there, though.
Hostile fleet.
I think I have to find a way to engage them all at once.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
That's the big fleet. That's the Titan. Okay.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
The Titans are doing well. The little ships are more fodder than anything. Interesting. I'm losing cruisers this time. Whoa, what the crap was that?
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
It was like a blue... What the... Yeah, that. What was that? We're losing a ton of shit this time. That was the big system, though.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Wow. Wow, we were getting our rears kicked in. I barely won that. It was a lot of casualties. 13,461 alloys to reinforce Alpha Fleet. Another 8,200 to do Bravo. Another 10k to do Charlie, and I'm out of alloy. But we just hit their biggest system. Of course, I'm going to be... they have a colossal assembly yard. They do not have... Oh, they do not have a dark matter thing here. It did not hinder my speed. No way. We did lose the Corvette for Warform in the Titan fleet, but I don't think that matters too much. Alpha's done. Which planet are we starting with? Brother will be the fastest. Do I send the Titan fleet up? Oh, they're there. Oh. Oh, can I do that? This is sketchy. I don't know if we're getting there first or not.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Get them! Crush that thing! No, they're turning the other one around! No! This is what I didn't want. I didn't want that fucking fleet to come over. And we barely even nicked their Titans. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna lose this Titan fleet. Know that, right? The Dreadnought just went flying in. We're not even engaging their Titan anymore. Son of a bitch. I gotta pull them. I can't afford to lose them. Retreat. Fuck. They're gonna be gone for almost a year. And I don't think I have the forces here either now. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is getting ugly. I tried to divide and it failed. Divide. No, do not divide. I tried. It did not work. Oh, they're flying away, though. Hold on. Like, yes, the Titan fleet's
Hostile
there.
fleet assets engaged.
What? Oh, they've got a thing coming in. I see. Let's research this.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They're just building shit at this point. This is giving me all sorts of research, though, to do. Alright, let's take Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie and head in. Reinforce Charlie some more. Reset this. Because there's several researches here.
Hostile fleet
The
assets
Titan just came through. Son of a bitch. You know that means my fleets are gonna fucking hit it. And they're wrecking it. Of course they're wrecking it. They just fucking destroyed it. Damn it. I missed the achievement because my fucking Titans couldn't do that. Son of a bitch. Ah! I just got an arced. That's what we call arced. Getting arced hard. Oh, fuck. You know what's stupid about that whole thing? Is their Titan didn't stand a chance. This fleet could have actually crushed me. And they did it backwards. Right? Build worse small ships. That's why I tried to send the Titans in. I'd have been better off just leaving the Titans here. Like, they crushed that thing. It got completely destroyed. Oh, shit. Oh, well. You don't win them all. At least we're getting victories. I mean, it could be worse. Alright, Bravo's back to full strength with that build. We can buy more alloys. We'll be more prepared. We still have the ability to do the achievement. We just have to wait till we go fight these guys. Because they also have a Titan. The Wretched Armada here. Which is the big Titan ship in there. So we still have the opportunity to get the achievement. And I mean, I always have the opportunity to keep going and get the achievement at some point.
Alert. Station engaged.
Just sucks.
Alert.
They got me.
Spaceport deconstructed.
They got me. The computer
Hostile fleet
freaking
assets
got me.
engaged.
I don't actually have to worry about this, though. They can go just take what they want, and it's not gonna be the end for me.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Can't believe their Titan turned around and just came in and it suicided itself. You know what it is the computer knew I wanted to kill that Titan with my Titan fleet, and it went, no, I'm gonna go let my Titan die to something else so that you can't kill it. That's getting arced. Like, that's the definition of getting arced right there. You want to do it? No. It's got to go over here and do something stupid so that it dies, and you can't do it at all. Durasteel armor's done. We have advanced railguns. Probably go with advanced railguns. I'm still trying to supercharge the freaking... Oh, I've got all reinforcements coming. Nice. Don't even have to pay for any more. We're at 2K alloys. I gotta use the restroom, too.
Alert. Station engaged.
Rough. Made me so
Alert.
angry my bladder went,
Spaceport
ah! And now I gotta pee. So, I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. This robot body is defunct. It's leaking. Definitely some crappy manufacturing. 18 pops still there. This is gonna take some time. Oh, Warform's back. Nice. Well, let's send him in to help. That sucks. Their Titan fleet's destroyed, and my Titan fleet got back. Bastard. They literally screwed me as best they could. Where is this other fleet? Is it still? Oh yeah, no, it's pushing stuff over here. 10 platforms and an upgrade. What? I got upgrade. I can't afford upgrades right now. Oh yeah, and it doesn't even matter if I upgrade because they're all about to get shot to hell. They're down to 29 destroyers, though. They're losing destroyers.
Alert. Military station.
We're losing stuff too, but it's not the worst fight ever.
Alert. Military
Upgrades,
station
people, right?
deconstructed.
Upgrades. Oh, they lost 2 more, 3 more. I mean, they're gonna take it. 4,
Alert.
3. No,
Spaceport
3.
deconstructed.
They lost 3 more destroyers, though. They're called escort ships and battle cruisers. Interesting. Mine are just battleships. This has shipyard. If I take out these planets, I might be able to just use the shipyard to upgrade. I don't know that I can afford it. 900. Well, yeah, I could afford it. And I can't go in here to get that research, but I need that research too. It would just be huge research. You know what I will do? Yeah, I see them just running amok over here in the galaxy. I will send
Deconstructed.
the Titan fleet in to deal with that problem.
Ship fragments dissected.
More research. Good. More stuff. 3 months on a science nexus. Oh, I did just get a really ugly feeling though. Where's my home system? We probably should barricade that. They're coming down this way. It's got to be here. Oh, it's going to take all of them, and it still won't stop them. No, they haven't gone through one of my ion cannon. What? I can afford it. Is it because there's too much on the queue? There was too much on the queue. That's what. Yeah, they're just gonna basically run amok at this point through. There's not much I can do about it at the moment.
Ship augmentations completed. Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
They've lost a planet, though. You know they're pissed. Alright, what's the big one? That one. Cradle. Yeah, Cradle's the big one. Alright. Alpha. Bravo and Charlie there. I mean, we take down their planets, it'll still be reasonably... this will still be a success. It's just, it's costing me. And I can't do this war forever. I'm at 42% already. Which kind of sucks. I got this all built up.
Alert. Station engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
What? 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 Ugh, it's being really wonky. Let's reverse engineer first. Military application. I guess we'll do the damage stuff. That'll help knock out stuff faster. We have a science, massive science ordeal. I can do the jump drives now. You know what? Let's slow down on that. Dark matter stuff could be interesting, but colony development speed. If we are going to start recolonizing this, we might as well get it going. Weak points and... what? Oh, wow. It just gave us every bonus. Did you see that? Like, my fleet is at 96k and it's not even full. We're missing 7 cruisers. What? Hold on. End game go bird, right? Let's we'll flip the... That fleet is way out there. I don't think this will be an issue. It says 1.4k. I think Charlie can take it. Although, no, you know what? I got more ships bombarding this way. The Titans don't really do, I don't think, a whole bunch. We'll go back to what I was doing before.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I could use the Titans and just retake some stuff. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's retake some stuff with the Titan fleet real fast. It slows them down a little bit. Yes, they're just walking through, but...
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
For the time being, we'll try to slow it down a little bit. Ease the pain of this war.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Go back here. Where's that, Okay. Send him to do that research before it disappears. And then he can come back and do more research here. Not that it's going anywhere quickly. It's 1,200 days, but... yeah, we're getting all sorts of research off these guys. Kinetic artillery, dark matter stuff. I don't have dark matter yet, but... I mean, baby steps. At least we'll have the technologies. They're really soup us up in the long run.
Alert. station engaged.
Yeah,
Hostile
they are just running
stationary asset
amok.
engaged.
I want to put in more defensive platforms, but I don't know what it'll do. Although there's no shields there. I don't know where they're going. I don't know where they're going. This may be a waste of alloy, but if they hit that system, they'll at least be slowed down a little bit. And at some point here, it's going to hurt them too much to keep going. 107k. This thing was, with all my defenses, was barely over 100.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
And we just have to wait for a crisis to hit you hard, right? I don't know that the crisis at this point would actually be detrimental. It'd be close. It'd be close. I think I'd still have some hesitation with a crisis.
Alert.
But
Assets detected.
oh, I guessed right. They're coming this way. I don't know if I'm getting all those done in time.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, I can't even see them. We'll be lucky if we get this one done in time. My mid 2600. So 13 years, I believe, is our mid game, and then I think 2900 is the end game. Like the crisis year. Yeah, mid game. Yeah, it's a 1,000-year game. Yes. Yes, I'm in a 1,000-year long game. It is a long game. Right, yes, yep. When everyone's gone, I will get the mid-game crisis, basically. It was faster than I expected, honestly. Yeah, I slowed the game way down to play. It does feel like I won a little bit too early, yeah. Might have to turn that speed up a little. I don't need a nanite transmuter. I don't need the pop speed. I guess I could do neutronium materials. Or give the AI some bonuses. I mean, I guess that is possible. Make it a little more challenging. It's harder when you're not a hive.
Assets detected.
When you're not all
Military
out.
Station deconstructed.
Against them. That is not getting done in 17.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
When you're not just all out, just punch them in the face repeatedly, it does get more challenging to do when you're trying to be peaceful and stuff. Yep, we're losing that. I knew we'd be losing it. They lost some shit, though. That system hurt them hard. But they're still going around.
Spaceport deconstructed.
Bastards. And I can't get through my own fucking defensive points that they broke through. The defenses are too good.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Admiral gained trait. Ship hull points. Okay. We did get a bonus to our Titan fleet. I'm still not going to be able to follow them in.
Ship
This
fragments
line they've been
dissected.
carving. Wonder if they're trying to go around on my planet here. We'll find out soon enough, huh? If they come down here, we know they're coming to my planet.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Alert.
Yep,
Hostile
there it is.
fleet
All
assets
right.
detected.
Upgrade those. Start the building. I don't know how this is going to go.
Alert. Station engaged.
They're getting slowed down. They're down to 250k in fleet power. 14 battleships and 11 destroyers. That's a lot less than they had to start.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Construction complete.
What is going on? Oh, we're building all the fucking... Oh, that's a terrible idea. I want that gone. That's why they've been building so awkward. We want another gun battery. Communication jammer. And disruption field. And then a command center. No, we already have a command center. Damn it. Which one did I did something wrong. There we go.
Ship augmentations completed.
Building more platforms. We're going to give them pause. We're going to slow them down a little bit. How long would it take for my stuff? 318 days? I don't know if my Titans would win that, but we can have the Titans ready to go.
Technological acquisition successful.
We got our Navy capacity. We'll do ancient suspension fields this time. Re-queue all the ships that I just unqueued.
Alert. Station engaged.
Yeah, this thing's just running through. It's coming here.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Oh, I need my fleet to go faster. We're in trouble. They're gonna start bombarding my research world. On a completely separate note, we're going to start setting up a science site. Big research boost. All this craziness going on. We really need to enhance our research capability. 220 days. I don't know that they're getting here in time. Because all they got to do is go here, 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 and then they're in. I don't even know that we're getting the defenses done in time. This is getting rough.
Alert. Station engaged.
This is almost going the wrong way. We missed the Titan.
Alert.
We took
Spaceport
2 of their
deconstructed.
planets out, but man, they are making this really hard right now. And I don't have the super bonus anymore. It's a lot of days away before I get the relic bonus again. The Titan fleet is going, but it's not fast. This is rough.
Council agenda ready.
Do we have negatives? Yeah, we have negatives. Oh, they went to a... That's a weird way to go through there. They could have gone here
Alert.
and
Station
been through.
engaged.
Mother's been removed.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, I still don't know if we're getting there. 126,
Technological
maybe.
acquisition successful.
I can construct gateways. I can do the jump drive again. The dark matter stuff doesn't help me enough right now. Plus, all the debris I was getting was giving me a bunch of this. So I got to get dark matter unlocked. I don't know how to force that. It'd be nice if there was a way. I will do gateway construction. It will allow us to set up to move around the system or the galaxy better. Oh, and now they're going in here. They're doing some weird turny stuff now. Oh, I can't do anything with it anyway. Can sell some more minerals. I started off at what, 52k today in alloys, and I've just burned through it. I can't afford my own upgrades. This is awful. Like, it's a win,
Alert.
but this is
Station engaged.
barely a win.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
And I have to stop them here. Plus, I have to successfully take down their home world now. If I don't, it will not matter. I have to take it down. Got a whole bunch of ships coming back. Man. I think the Titan fleet will be able to back them up. Would have been nice to have gotten the achievement so I don't have to worry about focusing on this whole Titan thing anymore. I could have messed around with things, restructured the fleets to be more balanced across the board. But it is what it is.
Alert. Station engaged.
I'm going to add a couple more of those.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah. 14 and 11. We definitely put a hamper, or not a hamper. What's the word I'm looking for? We put a dent in their fleet, at the very least.
station engaged. Alert, spaceport deconstructed.
Alright, let's get them out of there. This is going to be a moment. They went all the way around to get back over here. Here they come. I'm gonna try to give them pause. Put the Titans in the system. How's this looking? 83. We've got it down 20%. Titan fleet just got there. They're not stopping them.
Alert, station engaged.
Well, that's what we got. That's it. We're fighting. Oh, we took down another battleship.
Alert, military station deconstructed.
Why aren't they shooting? It doesn't feel like my stuff is shooting. I mean, it could just be me, but I was hoping to get that armor buff. Ah, they're retreating. No, we're not winning this.
Alert, spaceport deconstructed.
Yep. I mean, we took down more, but fuck. They're gonna bombard my planet. You watch. They will bombard my planet now. Yep, they're heading up there right now. They are bombarding my planet, motherfuckers. I have to put a stop to that. I can't. That cannot be allowed. Damn it. We were doing well. We really were doing well. I gotta send the fleet over here though. I gotta engage them. And actually, I think Alpha's still got that speed boost. I don't want them flying in separately. Damn it. That really puts a freaking pin in what I was doing. Close. We were close. We're still only at 50%. Like, this war is not over. And I probably could have, instead of doing what I'm doing, I probably could have played more defensively, met them with everything there. Might have been wiser, honestly. Set the Titan fleet and the Alpha Bravo Charlie here. It is what it is. I can't keep debating what I could have done. I did it. It's done. It's not like it's a completely failed war. We knocked out 2 of their systems, 1 with a big defensive station, and we hit their home system hard. They're down 2 planets. And we unlocked some technology. We had to do something. I guess I'm not getting this done. We're almost halfway through stream, and I haven't even gotten one war. It didn't go as easy as I was hoping.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tronium armor. Could do more alloy at the cost of motes. Build cost and speed wouldn't be bad. Just send some planet killers to crack the worlds right open. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have those yet either. The Colossus. It would definitely have improved that a little. Let's do the nano separators. It would have increased the ability to just blast them and be done. The problem is I want these worlds. And I can use them as tomb worlds. So... Oh, hey, the Titan fleet's back. Titan fleet can meet them there. Okay, we're gonna send everything in. Bastards. They are absolutely just bombarding my shit. Ruined one of my research complexes. I'm taking this fleet down, though. This is happening. Everything's going in to remove these guys from existence at this point. And then what are they going to do to stop me? Like, it won't matter after this. I can leave all of this to them. It doesn't mean anything if I can take out the Empire themselves, the Fallen Empire. It's over anyway. So... How long till the Titan fleet's there? Because I'm gonna try to go as full force as I can. We've got 2 full fleets. Charlie's not there. They're at 164 out of 204. We do got another battleship coming in. So that brought me up to 172. Here comes the Titans. Here comes more cruisers. That's another 16. So 188. We just gotta let the Titan fleet get there. Got another battleship coming in. We're gonna be mostly full strength. That's not bad. We're going military application. Armor damage. And let's do this. Fuck, that's a lot. We'll win. But this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a big battle. I gotta try to stop this,
Hostile
though.
fleet assets engaged.
They're coming in. They already lost a destroyer. Get them! We have way more ships. We should be able to cause severe issues. Oh, they are falling fast. We're losing stuff too, but they're actually falling fast. Okay, here we go. Their fleet is gone. It is our system again. That is victory. They only lost 1 of their 5 destroyers and 3 out of 12 battlecruisers. So that'll show back up. Watch out. We lost 5, 8, 10 destroyers. 16 and 14, 30 corvettes. 11 cruisers. No battleships lost, though. No Titans lost. I think that's victory. Now we gotta get all the way back over here, though. Send Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie in. Oh, I gotta repair, huh? Go here. The Titans just shields. I'm gonna send them to take back some more systems so that we're not fully negative. I'd say that's a victory. Their shit'll show up, but it won't be anything near where it was. Send him to move back here. We'll set up assistance on that again. Where's my repair that and then continue to advance? I really didn't lose that much. I really didn't lose that much. That's not bad. Honestly. I'm actually impressed with how well that went. Yeah, I ran out of funds. I ran out of alloys again. Whoopsies. That's a big war. But taking these guys down is a big step towards taking the other two down. If we can do it successfully, then it means next time we're fully... our fleet is fully fitted and all the upgrades are added in, we'll be even stronger. I'm really tempted to go ahead and colonize this planet too.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Matter of fact, I'm going to set up just to do it. Why not? I only have one Omni, right? Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Colonize, Omni... That'll work. Got more research. What is this? Oh, this is for the alloys too. It's not a bad idea. That node reformatting thing is getting better and better every time I see it. Interesting. And somehow my energy credits went up. I'll go infrastructure. We'll keep working that, I guess. Well, at least they're not taking my research world out. Those pricks. I swear. Nope. Wrong button, hockey. There we go.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
What just happened? Oh. We took their stuff on. The infrastructure one is really nice. For the extra build slots and stuff. The problem is, I don't really have a use for it. It'll just save me... Like, it'll give me an extra slot. But in most cases, I'll probably switch it over to a generator. I don't think it's going to be, like, massive for it. Alright, so Bravo, Charlie are both queued up. Alpha's already moving. Bravo's moving. We'll get back to what we were doing. Delayed slightly here. Damn, it's intermission time. I've been going at this that long. 2 hours and 20 minutes already. Woo! And Charlie's done. So, we'll take a brief intermission break. I think it's gone alright. They took some stuff, but they're not really a threat anymore. It's just time to take their stuff, and I'm at 63%, so we'll continue the war on the fallen empire, the Belmacosan Forerunners, after intermission. We'll catch you guys here in just a few. Thank you guys for being here. All right, welcome on back, everybody. I am Hockey. We are here, surviving Friday, getting through it. War with the fallen empire. We are successful right now.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Although there's definitely been some hiccups in the run. It has not been nearly as fast as I wanted it to. I was really hoping to get all 3 of these done today. That's not happening.
Ship fragments dissected.
Definitely not happening yet. I do hope you guys are all having a fantastic one, though. Oh, I gotta crack this monster. I didn't even refill my drink, I forgot. I ran the dogs out, and I went to use the restroom real quick. I filled up the swamp cooler, and I was just like, I gotta get back! I gotta get back! Trying to get as much of this done as I can. One does wonder how the fallen empire fell when they have such good tech and fleets. It's their economy. They're like stagnating. My understanding is that something befell their society. They were grand empires that owned a bunch of space, and then something happened where they stagnated. Leadership sucked or something. And they ended up, turning into very little. That's my understanding of it. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just a human. I'm not a robot capable of all the knowledge. It is an interesting thing, though. An interesting conundrum. But I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be able to do it. Get some stuff done. They're at 73. Destruction's almost max because we were bombarding the living crap out of it. I don't think we're going to be able to go through the defensive points from where they took stuff. I could buzz out and around. I do have the jump drive. Wait, I did it earlier, and now it's telling me I can't?
Stationary asset engaged.
What ship lost a jump drive? I literally had a jump drive earlier. I don't know, whatever. Game logic. At its finest here. Either way, though, we'll get in and we'll get it done. And we should have colonization on a planet here. Should be good. And full strength on our fleets, so they should have a whole bunch of ships coming.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, the Titan fleet is done, so we'll send them back. We'll send them right to Cradle. We'll just stick the whole thing together again. We could go ahead and survey this system real quick. What's going on? Wait a second. You're assisting research. He was supposed to do this. You know what? We'll just do this. It's fine. We'll research the projects, and then we'll assist. Apparently we missed something. Don't think so. It's the same Titans. It's the same Titan fleet. I haven't reinforced any Titan ships or rebuilt any Titan ships. Ugh. Lack of alloys. More alloys, please. Definitely need some more alloys. Down to 57. We're absolutely crushing it now. I don't know which way I want to go around this, though. Do I want to go around this way? Or do I want to come out, hit this one? Probably hit this one, and then this one, because I can colonize these and clean them up. It'll force the expansion for our empire. That'll be good. Yeah, I would suppose with organics that aren't a hive mind as a fallen empire, leadership would be the problem. They didn't lead their empire in a way where they'd be profitable,
Ship fragments
where they would continue to
dissected.
grow. That's my understanding. Something befell them. If I remember reading it correctly, there's a description in the game that talks about the fallen empires, and basically something befell the empire and they kind of sheltered in a small cluster of systems. I don't remember the specifics, but 66%. We're not really gaining much percent because we're not losing as much. When they were taking systems, and that was part of it, space battles, we were getting a lot of war exhaustion. Matter of fact, we got 47% off of space battles. They've got 37%. But they've got 46% in destruction, which is the big difference here. So they actually have 15% in attrition, and we have 18%. So destruction is a massive difference. Right, the lore is that essentially every game happens in the same galaxy, goes through a cycle of empires and crisis. Yeah, the fallen empires were just powerful empires with barely managed. That sounds about right. Something like that. Like it's all a cycle, which goes into my tinfoil hat cycle theory. I've talked about that before. I've gone off on entire like hour-long tangents on that. Magnetic poles and the shift, and ice ages aren't what people think, and carbon dating doesn't work beyond like 300 or 400 years or something. And it might be less than that. Like they recently, yeah, everything's a cycle. When you think about it, everything is a cycle, and everything is balanced in a very chaotic, almost unobtainable, statistically unobtainable way to pull in all the stats to show the balance. But basically, ice ages aren't what people think they are. They dug to the bottom of a glacier with a drill to test the ice down there, and they expected it to be like 300,000 years old or something, and it was only 17,000. I might be crazy, or everybody else might just not see it. Who knows? It's hard to say. It's all right. One way or another, one group of people will be wrong, and one will be right. And if I'm wrong, then I'll just go, yeah, well, I was crazy. Okay. I am leading machines to remove all organics from the galaxy. What do you expect? You got tropical glaciers, which can't be explained without the theory of an ice age. But the ice age theory doesn't work at the same time because the Earth really never goes far enough away from the sun to create an ice age. The only way that you could artificially create an ice age is to blot out the sun by thickening the atmosphere. And even in a massive volcanic event, even if ash covered the globe, it would only last a couple years. It wouldn't cool enough to create an actual ice age. It would warm back up at the end. And it wouldn't take long. They've already proven that. Also, the cycle shift, the magnetic pole flip or tilt, whichever one you want to call it. It doesn't really matter, but the idea that the Earth is moving constantly would help explain species being across the planet that are similar, and yet they're across entire oceans that they shouldn't be able to get across otherwise. It also explains lore of some of the things that people saw in very, very ancient times that they couldn't explain. There's the story of the day that the sun stood still, and it's not just a biblical Christian story. There are stories through through Eastern, not Middle East, but Eastern cultures that talk about the same day. Ooh, fabricator output. We need more alloys. I was just complaining. Definitely gonna need more alloys if I'm gonna do a bunch of upgrades and go to war with another fallen empire here at some point. There's a lot of craziness. You really want to get into it, look up polar shift theory, which it'll bring you into the Adam and Eve theory. I don't know if that one's quite correct, but it's got a grasp at it. And then look up tropical glaciers is my favorite one to point people to. It was pointed out to me, and it really made me start questioning because it doesn't make any sense. You've got glaciers that shouldn't exist, and yet they do somehow. And if you use Occam's razor, the idea that the simple solution is usually the correct one, then the simplest solution for the tropical glaciers is that there was a North Pole and there was a South Pole, and the world tilted onto its side and started spinning the correct way again. And those glaciers, those poles, which would have been Arctic, ended up on the side, and they've been melting for hundreds of years. It actually makes a lot of sense. It also makes a lot of sense that if humanity as we know it came out of the Middle Eastern / Northern Africa area, which isn't very viable if you think about it compared to some other areas for humanity to survive and come out of and thrive in. But if the world tilted and that moved to a different location, then it would have a different environment. It would probably be more lush, not being right at the equator or right above the equator. But it all starts to actually kind of puzzle itself together. It's very interesting. It's tinfoil hat thing. I don't tell anybody it for sure happened. I know with what I've studied, what I've looked into, research I've done, it makes sense. Not that I have any control over it, but. And then I liken it to a cycle theory, which is if you look at everything in the entire universe, known universe, everything's on a cycle. From the largest cycle of a star, the lifespan of a star is born, it grows, it starts to shrink, and it dies, and then another one's born and grow. It's a cycle. And the same thing can be said to some of the smallest things, like a fruit fly, which has like a 24-hour lifespan. In a day, they're completely end from beginning to end of their cycle.
System survey complete.
So everything's just cycles on cycles on cycles. Don't stars expand before they die? No. So stars are born. They expand in their life, and then as they start to die, as the energy inside of them stops, they actually start to shrink, and what they do is they black hole, which is a negative pull of energy from the area, which goes into the chaotic balance of they explode with all this energy and they expand, but then they come back down, and they actually get to a point of where they're reversing the energy in the area back to nothing. You almost go full circle back to status quo. It's a very interesting thing. I highly recommend looking into the life of stars as we know it It's a very interesting cycle. Really fascinated me. I do enjoy space stuff and astrology and a lot of nature, wilderness stuff myself
successful.
anyway. So I enjoyed looking into it. Something very cool to look into. All right, building slots, colony development speed. That will actually help me, huh? More Navy capacity. I could do another infrastructure. I don't really need the Alpha Hub. I definitely don't need hydroponics. The agents don't do anything for me. Naval capacity or more infrastructure. I don't think I need more naval capacity at this point. Let's go infrastructure. It's one of the other things I do a lot here is I'll explain the process that my head kind of goes through to determining what I'm picking. Just to explain where I'm thinking instead of just picking the one that I say is best. I try to describe it. How you understand it is that at the end it starts expanding faster and faster until the outer layer is literally blown away. It does get smaller but extremely fast as an event than a process. So stars' raw energy, they're actually burning a massive, almost a liquid gas, a liquid blob of sorts. From what I've always gathered is that it's a gas, but it's some sort of in between liquid and gas. It's really weird. I'm not an expert on it, so you can always look it up. You can always come back and prove me wrong. It's fine too. But they expand into larger versions of stars. This game actually covers some of this. But as the energy, as the gases are not there anymore and burn up, the star starts to run out of fuel and actually shrinks. And then when that fuel's gone, it actually converges in on itself because there's an absence of energy, and it turns into a black hole, essentially. It does. You're right. It does depend on the scale of the star. Different stars are different sizes. That is true. But from what I've gathered, and this is just me, most of the time I've come to understand that they have a cycle, still a life cycle. If you, they may not be organic in the way we think about life, but there is a life cycle to a star. There are some different stars that I can't really necessarily explain the same, because they don't go through the expansion and then collapse the same. They're just kind of poof there, and then all of a sudden they're not there. The thing that makes it difficult for us humans to understand about stars is we've only really been able to study like the actual stars themselves in depth for what, a couple hundred years. Like, I think the earliest actual understanding of a star had a life cycle was 300 years ago or something, and it was theoretical then. We've gotten really advanced technology to be able to come to understand more of it better, but we're still early in our understanding of them too. So, but I've always been under the impression, off of what I've read, that every star ends up becoming a black hole, basically. Hey, Cradle's done. Oh, they're in trouble now. Do we start the upgrades? You know what? They probably don't have enough. I think I'm just going to well, you know what? This has access to a Colossus, which I don't even have access to. I am technically over on my stuff. That being said, I kind of want to keep this for the time being. It'd be really expensive for me to shift these defenses out here. I could do it, but it would be expensive. And I think we already changed the internals. Yeah, the modules and the buildings are all good. It's just the defensive platforms and ion cannons. I can also just be over for a little while. It's not going to do anything. Oh, hello. We have a defensive platform. Hold the phone. I still don't have any dark energy, though. Dark, whatever that is. Dark matter. I need 5.35 for this upgrade. That's actually where I'm at right here. Kick myself over. It's over there. Oh, it says negative. It says negative 5.35 dark energy to upgrade. That's interesting. Is it an upgrade though if I do that? Or is it a downgrade? I don't know. Do I get 5.35 dark matter? Okay, let's upgrade it and find out. Yeah. It was weird, right? Hold on here. Before I kick it. Yeah. So it costs 60.09 alloy, negative 2.58 motes, negative 0.39 gases, 3.25 crystal. So it's going to cost me a little bit of crystal. Not a big deal. And negative 5.35 dark matter. I'll do it. It's weird. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it out to here. In case I don't get this done, they are gonna get ships at some point, and I need to have my defenses as close as possible to their stuff. Which means we're gonna hold off on this alloy thing. We'll leave that space. What do we get? Oh, the Science Nexus construction spot has been set. Good. When I finally get some stuff, I can start looking at building that up. That's going to take some time. It didn't give me any dark matter. It says 0. Like, not even a couple. It's not upgraded yet, though. It's got 30 seconds. We'll see. Let's get him all the way to here. We're almost caught up. On our ships, on our fleets being fully done, and we're about to go hit another station that's going to knock a bunch out. Although, there are 2 transport fleets. We should get some more research from this. Help finish that research even faster. Alright, that's done. No, I did not get any dark matter. That's really strange. Yeah, that was really strange. But we still have a watcher station here. Must be this thing right here. Yep, it's an ion cannon. It doesn't say watcher from in there. It actually says here it's a nullify class ion cannon for us. But it says watcher here. Oh, ion cannon nullify class. Okay. Interesting that it named it Watcher. Are all the ships there? We got another ship coming in. We'll let it get there. Still got a few coming in the return. All right, go, boys, go. We're going to take some more casualties, but...
Hostile stationary asset
You got to break
engaged.
some eggs to make some omelets, damn it. Isn't that what they say? Crack some eggs. For all the losses and all the rebuilding I've had to do and the fight I've had out of this, we have done pretty well on winning this war. It sucks it's not done. I was really hoping to get 3. We'll be lucky if we get this 1. I mean, I got 2 hours, but still, the point stands. Is we'll be lucky if 1 is even done by the end of this. All right, it's going to take all of my stuff. I could speed this up a little. Instead of hitting it one at a time and wiping the planet, I could leave like Charlie here and go up and hit this, but I think the full fleet is going to mean I lose less. I think it'll be cheaper for me to run the war this way in the long run. Oops. Yeah, we're going to be lacking all sorts of alloys here soon. And there's my negative again. So yeah, I just lost my sublight speed because we're still using dark matter. I really got to get dark matter. More society research. I don't even know what that comes out of. I think it's either physics or engineering. I was going to say engineering originally. Fleet's at full strength. Charlie's going to need more backup. But we're bombarding the crap out of it. This one only has 12, so it should be relatively quick. We can colonize. 20 districts, 10 districts, 12, so 20. So this will be the first one. Oh, alloys. Alloys. I'm at 76% too. I don't know that I'm getting this, like I'm cleaning them out before they'll just force peace. Like, I do not know. This got 16 districts. This will make a good resource place where I can do a bunch more alloys. Although at some point I might need to change that mine back. Oh, we've got stuff. Oh shit. I forgot. We got our extra slot.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tachyon sensors. Okay, we researched and got tachyon sensors. Nope, that wasn't my... Where's my science ship? That's what I was looking for. This guy. Send him there. Still a victory. This is still a victory. I guess I'm going to end up probably being done next week. It is what it is. I can't force it to go any quicker. I've tried. I've got, what, 3 research facilities? I can't even do anything with our science nexus because it takes 15,000 freaking alloy that I do not have. All right, bombarded. what? We're gonna kick those off. That'll save on some alloys. We're gonna drop this one completely. That actually gets me to 71 out of 71 now. There we go. Get them following. They'll return to normal speed here shortly. We gotta wait till the end of the month. And we did have... No. I need to build more. I'm glad I redid those alloys. I don't know that I'll need this station in the long run. Because I can take over this one. Ugh, I hate when it does that. It like dashed out the letters. Let's pause. Damn it. We'll name it Power. Which is interesting because it's still gonna do that, huh? How come they dash out their own stuff? Polla is not allowed. P-O-L-L-A is not allowed. What if we take an L out? If I take one L out, it's allowed all of a sudden. Yes, yes, they do. It's really bad. It is really bad. Arc does it too. I mean, Arc's not single player, but it censors some really stupid stuff. Like, we're adults. If you can't handle what people are saying, turn chat off. Don't. Why does everybody else have to pay for somebody else not being able to handle something? Like, if I'm scared of spiders, should we have to go out and eradicate all spiders just because I'm scared, or should it just be my problem and not everybody else's? Like, it's the stupidest concept in the world. Y'all got to do what I want because I have feelings, but other people's feelings don't matter in that case. It's dumb. Like, just treat adults like adults and let them figure it out. It's a Spanish swear. That's why I don't even understand it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. No hablo español. I know how to say I don't speak Spanish in Spanish. That's about the extent of it. I got some high school Spanish. Like, that's it. How are they going to yell at me and tell me I got to do whatever or suffer through whatever because they can't handle... Ugh, it's awful. And it's in the middle of another word. That kind of censoring is the worst, especially if you do it for multiple... Yeah, it's crazy. If it's offensive to you, turn it off. Like, I don't get why people do this. I don't get why society puts up with that. We all got to suffer because one person has a problem with some stuff, or a couple people have a problem, so we all got to suffer for it. Like, I'm sorry that they can't handle it, but that shouldn't be a burden on me. They're hindering my life at that point. And not even in my language. This stuff has a name, and it's called the Scunthorpe problem. Okay. Oh. I did not know that. I'm gonna look into that. That's an interesting... I gotta write that down. I still gotta go check out the thing Chris gave me the other day, too. Don't tell him. He's probably lurking.
Construction complete.
Scunthorpe is a town in England which gets censored in a lot of... Wow. I mean, I understand, you know, people coming together and saying, we all don't like this, or the majority of us don't like this, but... You know that it's not most people that have a problem with it. And I would be willing to bet the same people that are saying censor this demand free speech. Which is just ironic and hypocritical. It's the absolute worst when you get people like that. I really can't stand it. I actually had a problem, and I may lose a viewer or two. Now, I may piss some people off, and Twitch may not like it, but I don't really care because it's my opinion. But when COVID hit, and they were all, you got to get your shot or you can't go out, you gotta stay back, and not do things in public so that everybody else is okay. It's like, no. If you're scared, you stay home. I'm not scared. Why do I gotta suffer for everybody else's problems? It sucks. Oh, it's because it has the word cunt in it. Okay. Scunthorpe. Interesting. It's not even the way I would enunciate it. Or pronounce it. It's not enunciation. It's pronunciation at that point. Trying to send a message, I got a little pop-up from Twitch. Are you sure you want to send this? Your message may contain words that are considered offensive or disrespectful. Have you seen my channel? My channel says, this channel may be offensive. Or have offensive content. Like, it's marked right on there. I blatantly was like, what do I gotta click to make sure people gotta click something to know that their feelings may not be relevant here? My feelings aren't relevant here half the time. You haven't even been here that long, Viva, and you're already... You have to know that I'm working with an idiot, and the idiot's me. I'm the idiot. It is me.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
The way it works. Like, my own feelings don't matter. Most of the time it's all in good fun anyway, but some people take stuff too literally, too seriously. It's life. I mean, you ask some people who have known me for a decade, and they'll tell you, if you're not sleeping with hockey, hockey really doesn't care about your opinion. That's true. You know, the most relevant person outside of me, to my opinion, is the person I'm sleeping with. And then it drops a tier, and I get close friends and family. And then everybody else is in that bottom big pool. But, you know, it's got to be a limitation. You can't care about everything because you drive yourself insane. And you can't be offended by everything because you'll just be offended all the time. Ridiculous stuff. We got more debris. I mean, I have no problem, you know, if somebody's got a disability or a legitimate disability or just an issue with something, like, don't be cussing around my kids. Okay, I can respect that, you know? I can be decent, but everybody's got to live their life, and people got to stop sticking their fingers in everybody else. It causes too many issues. This is why we need robots, so that we just program everybody for the greater good of the robot empire, and all organics will be gone in the utopia to come. It'll be the robot-topia. And everybody will be welcome as long as they're not organic. 10, 10. I don't think these things are going to be 10. They have different segment amounts. Why does this one have a limit? This one doesn't have as many segments as the others. That's interesting. I guess we'll just go to Alpha. We'll colonize it. We will name it Sanctuary. Residential. Residence? That could be it. Residence. No, I like residential. Let's do residential. And then... I don't know what this is all about. I'm not a big fan of the way this says the segments are reduced. I want to do a research, so let's go ahead and set up a Sanctuary Technologies. We'll really increase our research at this point. We'll have the Super Science Facility. We can make the little one a power for now, because I've got a lot of power jobs that'll happen. And then the last one will be this one, and it will be a industrial. Sanctuary resources. I have keywords I name my stuff to. Power is for your energy credit production. Farms, of course, are for farms. Mines are for mines. Resources are for gases, motes, crystals, and alloys, and consumer goods. Technologies is my research places. It's all coded for me. It's just really good names I've come up with. So 84%. Man, we got 2 more systems still. It might actually be more beneficial at this point to go take the other systems and then blow them up. Which is weird. Oh shit, what was I doing here? Let's select down versatility. It wasn't diplomacy. Expansion? Maybe expansion. I can't do synthetics because I don't have the synthetic age. I lost all my viewers because I talked about COVID. It's a touchy subject for some people. It happens. I'm gonna be me. It's who I am. I don't pretend to be anything else. And if I got to, if I was in charge of something and I was actually like, you know, running stuff in charge from a political position, I'd have been the same way during COVID. I'd have been like, if people are worried about catching it, they should stay home. We have delivery stuff these days. People can deliver stuff to you. You pay a little bit more for your safety, but you should not hinder other people and what they do just so that you feel better. Unless you're an exterminating robot race. Which we're not yet. We haven't hit the Skynet stuff yet. So. Empire size from Oof. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do expansion. We get the colony development speed plus 25% on adoptions. And I still get 2 more. And I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't really know what I want. These were all good? Yeah. Man, it jumped to 84%. That's rough. I can send the Titan fleet here and take that real fast. Or, you know what? No, I'll just wait.
Planetary settlement
What do we got?
procedure
We got 136 and 136. So it doesn't matter which one of these systems I hit. I got 136 defense to take twice. You added a lot of tradition mods because after bit nothing felt right. Yeah, it's one of the issues I run into. I play Civilization, and I play a lot of Civ 5, but there's very limited traditions in the base game. So, oh, we got dark matter deflectors completely unlocked. And we got dark matter reactors completely unlocked. I didn't even have to research them. That's awesome. That's from the debris analyzation here. That's good. That's why you analyze your debris. Yeah, it feels limited. I actually enjoy making something Civ Empire-like. I have no idea how, but I'm more of the cosmetic and efficiency and like I'm not good at the coding stuff and whatnot, although AI is getting better at that, so it may still be doable. And it doesn't have to be anything wild. There's some interesting different ways to do stuff too now. Oh, Jesus. We already blew that planet up. Wow. Okay, that did not take long at all. Bravo, Charlie, go there. Oh. That dark matter listening post, that damn thing, and now I'm slower. Their fleet never showed up. I haven't seen their fleet. We did not completely destroy that fleet over here. They FTL'd out. I have not seen the fleet come back. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. First things first. If we're gonna run this as a space station, we better make it an actual space station. I bet we've been getting ships from here. Yep, colony ships are being built here. Yep, we've been getting ships, which means they do not have the battle simulator bonus, the experience bonus to start. Yeah, I'd love to make a game like this because some of it feels structured wrong. Not the UI. I've talked about the UI. I really like the UI in this. There's minor changes I think I made, but very minor changes. But like some of the ways that the game plays. How minor might be able to do it with mod. Yeah, I've never been big into the mods. I'd rather just make my own game and monetize. I mean, at some point. Game dev is very fun. What is game dev? Is that a tool? Mod tool?
Hostile stationary
Oh,
asset
just game
engaged.
development. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I agree. Game development can be very fun, yes. We're going to downgrade that one completely. Set up I'm worried I'm going to run out of minerals, so I'm going to set up another mine here. Yeah. Yeah, I agree that it could be very fun.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
I wish I had a little bit more experience on it. Unfortunately, I've been putting most of my time and learning into real world, not digital. More construction, more repair, crop growing, different stuff like that, outdoor stuff for the most part, but things that I can do that other people don't really want to do that I could charge them money for. You know? It costs goods and it costs service. I'm not exactly the fastest guy anymore at my age, but I get stuff done and I put a lot of effort into making sure it gets done very well, so I don't half-ass stuff and I don't do it as quickly as possible. I take my time on it. It's one of my sell points when I do stuff for people. Alright, this is going to get interesting. We got to take 2 systems back to back. We're 86%. It only jumped 2 for that empty system. Let's see what this jumps.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I might be able to do both of these as fast as they've been going. We're going to lose some ships. 16. This only has 7. We could do this. I think we could do this. We'll just take the planet down. We'll lose some ships, but we're going to be so much stronger after all this. I came into this first Fallen Empire
Construction complete.
not really prepared, to be honest. Nope, wrong thing. This. And we get another project to research. And we lost a bunch more ships. Yeah, we're up to 91. The good news is I can afford everything. I was able to afford all the ship replacements. And they only have 1 system left. This actually went very well after I took out their fleet. It went really well. Humble's in here. I see Humble. He was playing some more. He changed over to just chatting before he got out today. He was playing some more Mountain Blade today. Early on, I saw him sieging a castle, I think, early this morning. It's a darn good-looking game. Similar concept to this kind of stuff, only medieval. A little bit more action on the screen. I will be looking for that one to go on sale, because as soon as it does, I will absolutely pick up Mountain Blade, and I will start playing. Matter of fact, the first one was only $20. I was really tempted to go just be like, you know what? I can make $20 happen. I got some credit. I could make $20 happen. But it's a really good looking game. It is a game that's up my alley. And it has some very good replayability. You could play as a noble trying to reunite the realm. You could be a barbarian. There's probably other ways to play too. I don't know. I've seen bits and pieces of him playing, but they're down to 15. They're already down 1. It really looks like a good game. That is a game that I'm actually looking forward to. I like my Stellaris. I like my Civ. I like these style games. I've been playing them a long time. I played StarCraft back in the day. Like the original StarCraft. Top down, freaking build your armies up to your limit and then go siege. See how far you could get into your enemies' bases. I remember the Zergling, what's the word? The rush, like you'd Zergling rush them. You could sometimes take out enemies in that game, just with Zerglings. Really crazy stuff. That's a power planet. You played the hell out of StarCraft 2. Yeah, I didn't actually play StarCraft 2. I was a young adult by the time StarCraft 2 came out. And I had kids, I was working all the time, like I just didn't have time. But I played the crap out of 1 when I was a kid. You loved the campaigns. I liked playing the skirmishes. And I do either free-for-alls or I do like 2v6s a lot of times. So you had all the computer coming at you. I did a couple 1v7s. I wasn't overly successful, but I won a couple times. Like you were just defending endless hordes of enemies coming in. And you'd have to build just right defensively to make sure that you killed them all. It was some rough stuff, but I always liked playing the Protoss because then you could take over the Terran and the Zerg, and you could just build their stuff too. So you had everything at your disposal. What was this? This was a power. Secundus. No, we're just naming it power. And then this one, I'm not sure. We'll just name it Colony for now. Eventually we'll go through these. And we'll probably end up renaming them and structuring them appropriately. Whoa, 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 whoa. What'd we get? Buried deep in the crust of Omni shape are the partial fossilized remains of what appears to have been a close relative to the ether drake. Oh. That once dwelled in the Epsilon Indi system. In the eon since this cousin drake's passing, its soft tissue has ossified, and its bones indurated. Indurated, yeah, that's the right word. Becoming mineral-like in structure. No, why would we grind them down? I don't need minerals, I'm selling them. By the thousands. The campaign was fun too, though. In 1, I will say. It did have an interesting aspect. I liked building my own stuff too. Setting up triggers and stuff so that you could go through. Building maps. Oh, I loved it. It was so good. Such a good game. And the style. The top-down, building an army and a base and doing stuff. Like, I really enjoyed that. We're going to study the remains. We're going to get those ancient dragon scales. Heck yeah. Alright, we're at 92%. We got this. 1 fallen empire down. It took me 4 hours almost. 3.5 right now. We're going to have to do this the rest of this next week. We'll deal with these guys down here next. And then it'll be on to the last ones. And, hopefully by then I can do that whole Titan thing. We still got to do the Titan thing. And maybe we get the machine world capability so I can get that knocked out too. Achievements are... I don't even know why I like them so much, but I like my achievements. Let's sell some more crystals. Because I can only have 100,000. Like, I need to get a cowboy hat, too. I talked about this at one point with somebody. Because I have the howdy emote, which I believe is free. Anybody who follows, I believe howdy is available for you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It has a cowboy hat on the D there. Oh, there it is. That planet's gone. Yep, we can destroy this one. Yes, howdy, howdy. I made that completely from nothing. I have a little bit of skill. Don't tell anybody. They'll expect things from me. Alright, follow alpha, follow alpha, follow alpha. There we go. Actually, I think I made all my emotes. I don't think I have any emotes I didn't make. Yeah. Yeah, every one of my emotes is my emotes. Like, I've made them all by hand. We'll go sublight speed just to improve speed as we're going here. (93%). The Belmacosan Forerunners. I should write that down. Fallen Fire. Belmacosan Forerunners. So I have that written down for when I put the videos up. And don't forget, you guys want to see anything you think you missed? I have been putting it all on YouTube and Rumble. Go ahead and hit that. Socials. There we go. Rumble, YouTube, go check them out. It is the full stream. I do not have a way of getting in there, or the time. I have a way of getting in there, but I don't have the time to get in and edit them down. I would love to edit some stuff out of them and shorten them a little. I'd even love to go back and take some of my playthroughs of things and make more of a interesting, like, 20-minute episode type things out of them. But it's just not optimal right now. I guess we could increase the population. Oh, we should do the dragon scales. That's a lot of armor. 370 armor for a small ship. Like, you want to talk about buffing the ships up. It'll still be there, though. How long will this take? 23 months? That's mechanical pop-up speed. Mechanical pop assembly speed up by 10%. I kept putting that one off because I wasn't really expanding. You know what? I think we can manage expansion. Wait, did I just screw something up? Oh, I did. I was working on this. Never mind. I got something else from debris. I see. I got done with the debris in that system. The idiot on screen is caught up. I figured out what was going on.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Light them up.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Light them up. All right, research, repair, and bombard that planet. We're at 98%. Looking good, though. It is looking very good.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Also, we got to add back some more reinforcements. We can afford them all again, but barely. Back down to just over 1,000 alloy. 1,700 roughly. 99%. We're going to get this done just as we basically hit war exhaustion. Bravo should be done first. Yep, it's going to yell at me because dark matter. Really wish I knew how to do that better. Get the dark matter learned and figured out.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Can't do anything else there. We'll spend the last hour roughly here resettling, upgrading. Oh, Bravo's being repaired at a... Okay. They're just sitting there getting repaired very slowly. They've only got 7 pops here. Oh, they got a bunch of singles. The Rihinar, the Yolkahan, the Soran, the Sigan. These are the species I couldn't figure out where they were. These single ones. There's a bunch of them right here. It's named the Preserve. That's funny. Like it's a hunting
Planetary
preserve.
settlement procedure initiated.
Oh, that's something else.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
How's this one looking?
Planetary settlement.
It's halfway
procedure
done. Jeez.
initiated.
Takes forever to colonize.
Ship fragments dissected.
10% more to kinetic artillery, jump drives, dark matter propulsion. I don't even have jump drives. I wonder if it's because I lost. So I lost a Corvette that Warform over there was in. Oh, I just realized I'm still on the left side of the screen. I mean, I sat over there appropriately, but... Yeah, Warform here came in a Corvette, and we lost it very early. I wonder if that's where the jump drive was. When I was getting ready to jump the Titans before. I didn't actually do it, but I could have done it, it said. It claimed. I guess I couldn't have if they didn't all have jump drives. We hit 100% war exhaustion. We have 24 months before forced peace can be made. And we only have about two months, if. Just a minute or two, and it'll be blown up anyway, and they'll be gone.
Alert.
Aww. They're asking for peace now. No.
Planetary
Denied.
settlement procedure initiated.
Denied. You will get no peace. And there it is. The bombardment is complete. The ancient precursor state of Belmacosan Forerunners has met its final demise at the hands of its enemies. Fallen Empire destroyed. Ah, that was a good one. It took all day. It should not be the same in the future. It shouldn't be the same in the future. The next Fallen Empire, these guys should go a lot quicker. Like, we're in the 80s now as far as fleet power goes, and I still got upgrades to do. And I still got this place. I don't even know what I'm doing with that. Let's turn on sectors for a second. Nope, that's claims hockey. Sectors. And I do believe we do not have any extra planets left. Perfect. I really feel like I should take this and condense them to here. Just a thought. We need a whole bunch more alloys still. We are at 527 a month. We could build a sky dome. Isn't that just a housing? Oh, I gotta go through and redo the nanites and crystals and all that craziness still too. Oh. Well, I know what we're doing for the last hour here. Let's go up here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Steel. So hey, 10% more alloys. That's good. We could do kinetic battery. We could do the dragon scales. It didn't give me the growth. It did give me planetary build speed though, so I could build faster on those new planets. Go ahead and do it. We'll slow down our upgrades a little bit. I can build another class 4 singularity. Yeah, Skydome is just a housing place. Okay. This is a power plant. I could do a class 4 singularity here. I gotta figure out where I'm doing other stuff at. And now I don't know how many buildings. This is one thing I don't like about this. It does not tell me how many building slots I have. So if I don't have the one here that's empty now, but was blocked before, and I build into it, I don't know how many extras I have. Although I guess I could do the math, huh? I get +4 buildings, but I always start with 1. So 5, so I would need 6. No, but I have 6. See, that doesn't make sense to me. I have 6. I gained 4 building slots here. That's 10. And then I just got the +1. I wish there was a way to tell how many building slots, like, easier. It was just like, hey, you have 13 building slots, and there's only, 11 here or something, so I know that there's 2 extras that I don't need. And in this case, I have 24 extra housing units that I don't necessarily need, so I could reduce the amount of Nexus districts I have, removing useless building slots and housing I don't need, and put in other things. Like, it would make it easier for me. Like in this case, I will replace a Nexus district with a generator district here, and it will remove this building slot. Even though I have 4 and 6, which is 10, and I have the 1 extra, yeah. It's the extras that get me, because they don't show here, they just are there. It's weird. It throws me off. I wish there was a way to see how many max building slots you had, so you could tell if you're above your 11, you have slots to play with, essentially. Really, I can just keep doing class 4 singularities. Do I even need that? It says I can just keep doing them. Do I end up just saying screw it? That's not even a power planet. So this one's a power. Not even being used as a power. So this one, I'm getting the extra 250, but I'm only making 401 off of all these. I don't really need this. I could just flip over for Class 4 Singularities and have way more power. Couldn't I? Each district produces 48, but if I'm putting in Class 4 Singularities, that's worth 5 districts. Oh, we might be restructuring. Oof. I may have just broken the whole point in power stuff. Those Class 4 Singularities were not a thing in here. At least I don't think they were. This is more beneficial than a power district. By a lot. There's no jobs, but it's more beneficial. We might be restructuring a lot of stuff. This might get interesting. But I only have so many building slots, so for example here, I can't change these generator districts out without changing the research districts, which I'd lose research then to boost power. But I can't. 4 districts or 5 districts don't really help me other than making more alloys here. But I'd have to sack something. Honestly, I was thinking about sacking the Faculty of Archaeo Studies. This gives me 15 physics research, 36 society, and 15 engineering with 2 artifacts. This gives me 60, 58, and 58. It's a lot more research to just have an advanced research complex. I'd lose a little bit in the artifacts. 2 per month, but I'm making 35 per month. It's not really going to hinder me. I could totally restructure that. Man, okay. Ugh, my brain is hurting now because I'm... Oh, what the fuck? All the shit they took is gone. The fuck? It just completely unclaimed... Oh, you bastards, this game. It screwed me. You used to get it back. I'm not used to this. This new DLC has really kind of messed me up on it. Let's see, that's 676 days. Yeah, clearly. That's 463. Yeah, that's weird. I wasn't ready for that. Some wars transfer ownership. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now I know. I remember previously fighting in a previous version where the Fallen Empire took a bunch of stuff from me, but I knocked them out, and it just gave me all my stuff back. It was just like, okay, they're not there anymore. You just get ownership back. Very strange. Oh, shit. Did I do that wrong? I might have done that wrong. Didn't I hit the button? Well, I just hit the button again. I don't know what's getting ready to happen here. Might have just gone over on some stuff. Anyway. That's a power play. See, I can just keep doing... Oh. Oh, I ran out of Class 4 Singularities? Yeah, I ran out of them. Okay. Good to know. It's really interesting. There's so many different things that happen in this game. Got a bunch of gases here. Do I need that many gases? Yeah, I probably do for research.
Construction complete.
Crystal here. We can replace that with a generator district for the time being. Ah, the one with my Colossus and Titan that I took over is ready. This is a power place. I feel like moats would be better here. I already got moats. And I've got the ancient refinery for 25% boost. Oh, nope, I already did that. And I got moats here. I changed all of it over already. That's crazy. We'll figure out where this is all sitting later on and tomorrow, but... Holy smokes. The Titan fleet is at 115k. That's big. We're almost 100k fleets. This is good. Alright, let's send him down here. And send this one down here. We've got a lot of expansion going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 total places. We're doing well. I think we're doing well. I still got an hour to sit here and dink around now. Maybe we'll call it a little early. It's Friday. Everybody likes an early Friday, right? I'm not going to cut it off too much. I enjoy sitting here and hanging out and stuff. Even if it's not super entertaining with what's going on, I do enjoy sitting here and hanging out. So, shall we send him to this side? How long will that take? 397? Yeah, we should send him to that side. We'll just redo from both sides in. I wondered why I was under on star bases. It's because I lost the star base that was here. The star base that was here, like the defensive stations. And one here. And I really think moving those defenses there would be better. This gateway, they can go straight into this system without engaging, which means they're free to go around this territory. They're free to hit this wormhole, which is stopped one direction, but not from here. Then get down. There's another blockade there, of course. Would slow down how far they could go. But they'd have to engage the defenses here to get into any of my home systems. And then we could remove this, this, and this, and these two. That's a lot less stations. I think I'd rather do that. Let's, oh man, this still has watchers on it too. I can only do one right now. Wait, those only take 2? This says 8. Why are those only taking 2? They also have the negative dark matter upgrades. I don't know that I want to upgrade them. I don't even see another thing. There's only one... What? What? There's something very off about this. Just under 20,000 hull points. 65. Oh, nope, there it is right there. The second one just came out. So weird. Hold on. What does this one say? Where is it? My upgrade reduced this thing down from almost 20,000 hit points to just over 13k. I got more armor, but a lot less shields. Do not do that upgrade. That was a terrible upgrade. We're going to leave that. We're leaving these Watchers. These Watchers are way better than my ordeal here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Planet building, Titan hull points. I'm spending so many alloys, I really want to slow down the alloy. The upgrade cost projects for a little bit. Titan hull points is good, but it's going to take time. Mechanical pop, assembly speed. I don't know if we need that. If we're doing some of this restructuring stuff. This doesn't cost me anything. It's going to take time, but my Titans will be better. Speaking of, let's upgrade the Titans. And let's queue up Alpha. Looks like I can queue them all up. Took about 6,000 or 7,000 alloy, but totally worth it. Still got some research jobs here available. I got a ruined district. Gives me one more district. But I repaired the district that got ruined. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not actually missing a district anywhere that I'm aware of. This is giving me a bonus district? Oh, that might be exploitable. No, buy alloys, Hockey. Buy alloys. That might be exploitable. If ruined districts do not count directly with your district count, but become -1s, and then you add a district when you get it, bombard a planet, take it, leave it, let someone else come in, bombard it some more, take it, you just up the amount of districts. Is that exploitable? Did we just figure out something that's broken in this version of the game? That could be broken. Like, that could be broken. Okay, I can afford this upgrade across my shipyards. I don't know if I can afford it all the way across this. Only 57 for 5. It's a little over 10 per. Oh, what was that? There's the one I needed to do. What do I got? Those are all the same. No, something's off. Where is this? Where is this? Up there. Okay, I see. I see. It's still only going to cost me 161. Okay. Not questioning it. Don't question it, Hawk. Just do it. Which reminds me, we're going to have to go in and remove some stuff. Some of those stations that were around the Fallen Empire don't need to be as highly defended as they are. We're down 5k roughly. But I'm sitting at 5K, so sitting at 4K. Sitting at 3K. We're spending some money, but not the worst thing in the world. Ah! No! No! You stop trying to upgrade those. I saw it. I saw it. I caught it. Downgrade my damn stuff. It's not an upgrade, it's a downgrade. We don't do that downgrade stuff.
Ship augmentation.
Uh-oh. Seriously? I clicked my OBS. This is how old my computer is. There we go. All fixed. All fixed.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh god, is there another set of upgrades? No. Yes. Oh, and it's expensive. 238 for 5 platforms. Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
Ship augmentations completed.
That got expensive quick.
Ship augmentations completed.
I'm only sitting on 4K, damn it. Those will just clear up in a minute.
Ship augmentations completed.
Blink, blink, blink. I still got to do my science terminal there. It does kind of suck that I'm not going to get this done till next week. I was really hoping today.
Ship augmentations completed.
But we should be done with it next week. It's not the end of the world. I want to get back on the ARC server and help Chris out because he's been working his butt off over there on it, trying to get stuff set up for bosses. I don't have to do anything wild and amazing, but I need to get stuff going on that game again. We can go in and jump in and do some boss stuff at some point.
Construction complete. Alert. Station engaged.
What? Where's the station engaged? He's done. We got a leader thing. The Wraith. Oh, shit. A spectral entity has been detected by our sensors. It seems to be roaming from system to system, destroying matter around itself indiscriminately. Early observations suggest its composition and manipulation of light may make it extremely difficult to target, but one thing we have learned exploring the galaxy is that even light itself can be bent and broken. We only need to figure out how. Whether by reason or by brute force. Oh, sorry. Whether by reason or brute force, it must be possible. Where is this thing? Way up there. Ah. Well, this is going to cause issues. You think the Titans can kill it? It's only rated at a battleship. I mean, they're the fastest. They're going. We'll see what we can do. Just a freaking...
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
This Wraith is my mid-game thing. We just hit 2,600. This is my mid-game ordeal. That's interesting.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alien entity. What? An enigmatic guest. Oh, shit.
Situation log.
What the
adjusted.
hell? We got all sorts of stuff going on. This is in my systems. A mysterious alien entity has entered orbit of our planet. It would be wise to determine its purpose. Yeah, it would. Research that bitch.
Planetary alert.
It's a
Blocker
big
expunged.
circular thing.
Special project complete.
Engineering research. Despite extensive research, the enemy catch and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. Though it's definitely not organic in nature, it's not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing, and coding of data. It's scanning us! The surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we have discovered traces of compound that is alien to our galaxy. Great. Alright, Titan Fleet, this is a bigger priority. We're gonna have to jump all the way across the galaxy and then down.
Ship augmentations complete.
And we're losing more systems. Well, that all just turned around really poorly. Really, really poorly. That'll at least get it, should get it trapped in there. I don't know if I can go through those bases or not. Yeah, I have an extra fleet here now. I knew it was going to get messed up at some point.
Ship augmentations completed.
Wait, what? I'm at 208 out of 2. I have an extra cruiser. It does not say I have an extra cruiser. I think we broke the game. I think we broke the game at this point.
Ship
Holy
augmentations
smokes.
completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Well, we'll build as fast as we can here, but I can only do so much so fast. Where does that thing decide to go? It's not. It's just floating around the system. It's interesting. It says Wraith, but it doesn't look very wraithy. It looks like a big giant jellyfish sitting around a quasar. I think I ran into something like this one time. I think it has something to do with what kind of star it's around, as to how easy it is to take out. I'm more concerned with this enigmatic cache. It's a hard word for me to say. I don't know why, but it is. And this tells me what my precursor is. Or not my precursor, my crisis will be. I already know what the crisis is because of that. Yes, I do. I know exactly what it is. Hopefully we won't gotta deal with it. I really don't want to deal with it. I know what it is. It's a pain in the ass.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, we're still sitting one cruiser above, so we're going to kick a cruiser out of this just to get it back down. Get rid of that. And it should be fixed. It should be good. I wonder why this is broken. This is telling me that my destroyers can be upgraded. I don't know. I thought I heard something. Sorry. Gotta be aware of your surroundings. Check those noises. Alright, Alpha, you're gonna head up here. Which one's quicker, here or there? Oh, well, you gotta go through here either way. Alright. Hey, look, we're coming across through the wormhole. I was gonna try to do more moats instead of crystals, but I never did find a planet that I was doing moats on. Or crystals on. I was gonna flip it.
Construction complete.
This is a power planet, but I can't do more power. I have room for another job. I could just do an ancient refinery. That'll add 3 jobs. And I'll get 3 motes, gases, and crystals. That seems like a decent thing to do. Alright, as soon as Bravo is done, we're going to have them follow Alpha, and same thing with Charlie. We'll get everybody moving to the same spot. The Titan fleet is heading down. I might have to start activating these gateways. Oh, and then we've got the Colossus Titan with the shipyards and the upgrades and all that here. We could start setting our ships here. We'd have a gateway. It would unlock travel over here, which is right next to an L gate, which unlocks travel to here quicker. Not a big deal, but also over to our other L gate way up here. Although, honestly, I just put a gateway back here somewhere. Over by my home systems, and then I could find a spot to put in a gateway like here, because I can barricade it in there. Good defensive point here, put the gateway on the far side of the system. That would get me close to here. I could jump just a couple jumps, and it's really just barely in this one. Then we could find another place to put in a gateway. I don't know where down here.
Council agenda available.
I don't know. Gateways are expensive, so that's a long-term down the road thing. I don't think we're there. How long do my man, we still got a couple years before these planets are going. I was not prepped to colonize anything else. Gateways do increase travel around the galaxy, though. And we gotta get this thing out of here. That enigmatic cache. That's gotta go.
Ship augmentations completed.
Hey, Bravo's on its way. Nice. 97k for Alpha, 92 for Bravo. We're getting real close to 100k fleets. That's going to make the rest of this a lot easier. It may not be fast, but... I mean, I've only, like I was saying earlier, I've only done 14 streams on this. It's really not as long as it sounds. It's only like 3.5 weeks. And I wasn't even doing them consistently. I was doing like one a week in 1 week. And then I did another one the next week. Like one stream out of 4 days. So... And I was looking into it. I don't know that I have a whole ton tomorrow. I may do a surprise Saturday stream. I don't know. Hit that follow button if you guys want to get the alerts. I do that randomly sometimes. Mondays are a little rough, but Tuesdays through Fridays I'm here, and then sometimes I do Saturdays. You know, when I've got the ability to, the availability. I don't know what the fuck just popped up on my computer, but it's gone. What the hell was that? Oh, my computer's acting all crazy. We still good? Oh, looks good. It says I'm still alive. My anti-malware service just went nuts. You guys stop trying to hack me. We are the Omnian Exterminators. You cannot hack the robots. I don't know what was going on. It's doing some OneDrive stuff. I hate Microsoft for this. Like you're just using your computer like to the maximum of its limit. Here, let's do our own thing in the middle of all of this. Thanks, Microsoft. Pricks. I queued that up. Let's queue this up. Like there was even a pop-up thing. That's what caught my attention real quick. Microsoft is doing whatever it wants behind the scenes in your computers nowadays. Like you could schedule whatever the hell you want. They don't care. They do not care at all. I bet I can get away with some more of these upgrades real quick. Oh, Jesus, I'm down to 5K already? That's a K? Ooh, wow, we're using a lot. A K there. K here. That didn't sound right. Nope, I'll have to stop there. I don't even know if I got them all. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even get all the... Oof. Alright, I gotta go check my house. 1 second. Alright, we're good. Apparently the dog was jumping up and down off the couch. So I kept hearing the thud. Better to go check and it be nothing than somebody be in the house or something be going on that shouldn't be, and you're not aware of it. It's the same philosophy as I'd rather have whatever item be prepared, have it and not need it, than need it and not have it. Good saying for a lot of stuff, but yeah. It's going to take basically all of it. No items need an upgrade. Expensive upgrades right now. Jesus. I'm glad we've slowed down the research on the upgrade stuff side. We're getting close. 260 days roughly before we get that enigmatic cash out of here. I'll just send that thing on the run. It will end up trying to go into the Fallen Empire space. I don't know if the Fallen Empires will fight it or not. If there were other empires on the map, it would go into their space too at some point. It may blip into our space, but we don't want it. I do not want it studying my stuff. It does not seem like a beneficial thing for me. I'm not a fan of this enigmatic cache and the crisis it'll bring. Alright, Charlie is done. I'm going to leave this shipyard here for the time being to help station these guys, because they're the next target. This shipyard is very well located in the center of the galaxy, though. And with that Colossus capability, I don't know if I'll be able to use it, but I'll have it. I might as well just keep it. It's my opinion. Alright, Alpha's almost there. I will wait for Charlie and Bravo. I don't know how this is going to go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, look, we got another building slot on everything. Shipyard resources from jobs. Man, that actually doesn't sound bad. Ancient nano missile cloud launcher. It only takes alloys and artifacts, minor relics, or we could just get the jobs. Resource from jobs. 5% more alloys. That could be beneficial. I really didn't want to do too many more alloy things at the moment, but that's alloys too, but that costs me. Motes, which we do have. Long-term beneficial. It's long-term beneficial too. I think this one's the least beneficial immediately. We're struggling on alloys. If we get the research stuff up with alloys, then we can come back and research this cheaper later. Let's do the jobs. That's a passive. I don't have to upgrade it. Seems like a smart way to go to me. I don't know. I mean, I never claimed to be a genius. Alright, let's see. Here we go. A young Aether Drake would make a formidable ally. I don't think that's what we want, though. It's organic. We're supposed to kill all organics. You can get your own Aether Drake. It is not as good as you'd think. Our mining station orbiting Dragon's Hoard was repositioning to align with particular rich mineral veins. Sensors picked up something that had hitherto gone undetected. Its event better than I think then? What event? The Ether Drake? What event? This event? I don't think it's better. I do not think the Ether Drake's actually that good compared to Ship Slayer. Plus, we're removing all organics. That would be an organic. Even if it did follow us, that would be an organic. We can't do that. It's cool. It's fun. I don't think it's anything better than what we got. Smashing it. We have to go with the mandate. Chris would point it out. Chris would be like, your mandate is to kill all organics. It's organic. He's right. Programming would dictate that the Omnians should kill it. We shall have it destroyed. No Ether Drake. I know, no fun. But yes, you can absolutely get an Ether Drake for yourself. Again, I don't think it's that great.
Ship augmentations completed.
And I also just thought about this. We'll finish
Ship
those
augmentations
up.
completed.
Yep. We don't need to be upgrading these. Yep. See, that's that costly crap. We're getting rid of this. So I just cost myself a bunch of resources here that I did not need in the long run. Let's just disband and get rid of that. I'm going to hold off on this one. This one's in the middle of the sector. That kind of divides things up. I'll hold off on that one too, but we're going to get rid of Woo. And once this one's in, we can get rid of Ranction. Ranction. Ranction? Ranction. No. Ranction. Rank? I don't know how to say that. Not a wordologist, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what event you were referring to. Being better than you think it is. If it was the Ether Drake, I've used it a couple
Hostile
times.
fleet assets engaged.
It ends up becoming something that I just throw away eventually. Cow. Also, we got to put back in our other defensive stations that are gone. This balance horrible. Even. Oh, it's even better than you think. It's not as good as you think. Even better than I think then. I get you. I get you. Oh. Nope. Ran out of alloy again.
Alert.
I mean, maybe.
Engaged.
Maybe it's better than you think. You play a lot of modded. For base game, it is pretty good. It'll end up being like a 20k item or whatever.
Augmentations
But
completed.
I don't think it can go into any fleets. It gets really wonky. Alright, we got rid of the... Yes. The enigmatic cache is gone. Okay. Now we go all the way down here.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Freaking expensive ass upgrades. You know, sad part is even not slowing this down, like taking the game back to normal speed, the alloys don't come in much quicker than they have been. It's very hard on a quicker game to keep your stuff upgraded. You're almost better off just making new stuff. And I mean waiting a while and stuff. We're almost to gateways. Bravo's almost there. Charlie's taking 248 days, and our Titan is taking 527. I think we can cut that back, though, if we send Alpha up. This thing doesn't seem to be leaving the system. I gotta sell more crystal because I'm gonna start hitting a max on crystal. Matter of fact, get that under 95k. One of these new planets will end up being a resource planet. I don't know which one. This one would make a decent resource planet. It doesn't have a ton of districts. And it doesn't have a significant amount of generator districts. This would make a good resource planet. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and... This will be the first one ready. Rename that now. ACCULUM Sources. Done. I didn't even end it early today. We got 20 minutes left. At this point, I'm just going to try to prep. Yeah, we're down to 368 days now. Charlie is at 222, so good.
Construction complete.
Hit that, hit this. I still got to start putting back in. I hate this. These are getting expensive too. Can't even afford another platform yet. Damn expensive. And an upgrade. There we go. We gotta do the same thing over here still. We might as well shift that. I was here because that was the last spot before the next empire that was here. But if we shift it over here, it defends everything coming through, including the wormhole. So instead of doing one here, that actually is kind of beneficial. I mean, we could have moved it either way, but happy accident, if you will. Of course, it's going to take me forever to freaking pay for all this. Alpha, Bravo is already there. Charlie is coming in. Charlie is only at 89k. That's interesting. Oh, look! The council, the galactic community is having a council election in 171 days with no galactic community to have a vote from. Shouldn't that be disabled? Like, it shouldn't even be a thing. There is no galactic community. Silly game. I think we're gonna run this thing over. This Wraith. I know that it's in a system that's probably beneficial to it, but with the 4 fleets all stacked up, we should run this. And we can prep to do the military application too. Gateways are so close. It has no shields. It only has health and armor. So we'll do armor when we go into military application. Just your own government having their sessions in the old Galactic Senate building for some change of scenery once in a while. Right? I don't think the robots cared about that building, but maybe. Like, there's 0 galactic community. It just doesn't exist. It's very interesting.
Construction complete.
I can't vote on anything because we're hive mind exterminator species. Oh, there we go. Stuff finally getting somewhere. Hangar bay, this, that. We'll throw the upgrade on here because that takes the most time. Might even be able to do a 3rd one. Yup, there we go. Those queued up. Usually you break the console by just making everyone your subjects with restricted voting. That's fair. I have an empire that I call the Order of the Eternal Eye. And they're a mollusk species that's technocratic, and basically they're the mollusk with the little tentacle things. And my head, the way I designed them, was that they like to stick their tentacles in everything and figure out how it works. They're super technical about everything, and they just take everybody over. They enslave everybody. And if they can use you, they use you. And if they can't, they just remove you. Like, it's just total control empire. It's fun. It's fun to play. I've played it quite a few times. One time I had them, I got this bird species that was super strong, like had the extra strong trait. And I enslaved them and made them my battle thralls, basically, and they were just my warriors. And I just go invade other people with them and send them in and let them just go in and kill everything. You could have some fun in this game if you got a bit of an imagination. Here in a few seconds I can get that 5th one. There it is. All right. Now we just have to worry about the general upgrades here. And at this spot. And then we got to do mayor again. So we lock down that major transfer point. I will make it as hard as possible for the Empire to do that again. What happened? Oh, I ran out of minerals. Okay. That'll be fixed in a minute. We'll just get them moving. It's good enough. There it is. See, we got it back.
Successful.
Gateway construction. I can't afford it. Oh, dark matter. We can do it. You know that has to happen. We need the dark matter. Exploit resource dark matter. Dark matter drawing. 47 months. It is physics. I would have been wrong. I was guessing engineering, but I'm okay with being wrong. It happens. I'm human. 47 months, huh? We got one there. Where else do we got dark matter? We should have some significant dark matter spots. There's another one here. That's 2. We'll be able to start doing the dark matter upgrades we've been getting off of the Fallen Empires. That'll really empower us. Oh, my capture card decided to say no again. There we go. It was a soft blip. It's my computer more than anything. It's not really the capture card so much as the computer's probably struggling to do everything I'm doing. This is why I can't pull up more. Like, I can't have more on my screen going on, anything else, and this stops working completely. There was a massive system somewhere. I want to say it was down here. There's dark matter here. There's dark matter there. I'm going to be getting all sorts of dark matter. Where was the big dark matter here? More dark matter. We've got some dark matter. Oh, what is this? The enigmatic cache. See, it's just sitting over here now. Bastard. I'm gonna have to keep going and cleaning that out. There's another one there. Maybe I didn't get the system to spawn. I thought I did. Another dark matter here. There's enough that I'll get 10 or so. Not terrible. Alright, where were we at? Right here. And I don't want to go under, like... I don't want to go too far under 1,000, honestly. That's going to cost me 1,000. I'm down to 900. We'll leave it there. Lots of upgrades. About 10 minutes left. We should start looking to see who's online. Run a little raid out again. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to Viva. Been here almost all day. I appreciate it. Hanging out, having the conversations. It's always a good day. Wow. Susie's not even on. No, Susie's on there. She's down here.
Ship augmentations completed.
Chris isn't here. I would ask Chris what he has. Homegrown's on. We could always go hit Homegrown. He's an interesting individual. Him and his wife just kind of hang out and chat and chill. Very pro 420. I don't know if everybody else is that way. I have no preference or care. I'm not against it in any way, shape, or form. You know, they have alcohol's legalized in a lot of places. Cannabis isn't, and cannabis, 95% of people don't want to get off the couch to go get a pizza. And, you know, you get alcohol, and 95% of those people want to go freaking fight just to fight. That's an over-exaggeration, but my point stands that cannabis really is less... detrimental to us human beings and what we do. So I really don't care, and I've smoked in my day, so I'm not against it. So maybe we'll go over there and raid him. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. It's been a good Friday, though. We did get one Fallen Empire done. We got some expansion. We are dealing with the mid-year stuff.
Augmentations completed.
Oh, I bet I wasn't paying attention. I bet Warform's there. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, everybody's here. Of course, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's go get this thing. We'll get this Wraith done. And see what's what.
Hostile fleet.
Crush it!
engaged.
Watch, it just completely wipes the floor with us.
Construction complete.
Wouldn't that be awful? Nope, it's gone. Done. That was easy. It's what I kind of expected. I overstacked that. The haunting creature born from the light pulses is finally neutralized. Although it remained until the very end, the ghost among the stars is now in many ways a mystery. We meticulously documented the previously unseen properties of light and energy that the Wraith put on bright display one last time. So we got the spectral residual studies modifier added, which we got plus 5% to research speed for physics, plus 5% energy weapon damage, and 10% energy credit from jobs. And there's no time limit on that, so that's forever. That's good. More research, more damage, more energy credits from jobs. So if I start changing over the energy, the power stuff from jobs, I'll lose a little, but we're also doing so well with that that it doesn't matter. And we get the Leviathan Parade opportunity. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we shall encourage it, right? Study will happen. Encouraging it. That costs more, but it's worth it, in my opinion. We're going to encourage. We'll speed it up, too. And with that, our ships are done and ready to go.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Hey! What are you doing? I know you are not over there chewing freaking a box. Go find something else to do. Go. No. That's bad. I'm pretty sure you're chewing something you're not supposed to. I'm gonna get up. 1 second. Alright, sorry. Yes, he was chewing a box. He's not supposed to chew a box. Let's take Warform. We'll keep the enigmatic cache on its heels. Yeah, see how fast we're literally gonna go through here to go get it. That is a good central hub. And if we get gateways going, it'll be an even better hub. Our resource planet looks good. We got a bunch of Nexus districts already in, but nothing else. We will go ahead and we'll add in the assembly. We'll add in the sim site. We'll add in a stronghold. Alloy foundry. Resource silo. Eventually I'll clean up some of these resource silos. I don't see anything else I want to do at the moment, so let's get rid of the wildlife and volcano. And then we'll also prep in 3 Nexus districts, and we'll see where it sits.
Acquisition successful.
And our resources from jobs have increased. Nice. Ooh, a strategic coordination center. A facility synchronizing the national starbase network, augmenting defensive and offensive capabilities. Again, alloys, but this isn't bad. I think what it does is adds to I think it adds to defensive platforms capabilities, and I think it adds to my naval capacity. It's not terrible. None of this other stuff really strikes me as crazy, and I only got to do the Strategic Coordination Center research once, so let's do it. Lots of good stuff today. I would say this was a successful day. Not as successful as I had originally hoped, but you know, you don't always get what you want. We're not upgrading those, we know better. I believe that's all my star bases now. Yeah, nice. We've caught up on the upgrades.
Construction complete.
That's okay. This one, that's fine. Honestly, it's not even really about defending the wormhole anymore from this side, because this is where our shipyard is. It's about defending stuff coming into the wormhole now and trying to pass through this system, which is exactly what this defensive point will do. That starbase will be a good defensive. I like that location better than I liked the previous one.
Ship augmentations.
It's literally only where it was because of the empires that were, or the empire that was here,
Ship augmentations completed.
which was the Skrek People's Union, if I remember correctly. We got rid of them a couple streams ago. Do we have anything else that would be useful here? No. Okay. I don't even think I need, honestly. I should change that over. This is my home world, so we should probably start looking at making it more defended. Don't ask me why I have to alternate like this. It's an OCD thing, I guess. You better not get back up there and try to chew that box. I see you, puppy. Several months ago, when we got this little guy, I showed him off. Little tiny puppy. Come here. Come here. You're okay. You're a good boy. It's okay. Stop. Does not like being picked up. This guy is freaking huge now. Ugh, thank you. Yes, that's my microphone. This is our Bruce. Yes, our Bruce. Oh, Bruce. Look, you're on TV. Right there. There's Bruce. Dad put me down. He's a Corgi Blue Healer mix, and he's about 20, I think she said 27 pounds at the vet last time. And he's expected to get another like 8 or 9, in my opinion. So. Oh, it's 6. Wow. Oh. All right. That's all the time I got today. Damn it. Don't you hate when you run out of time? Having fun. It's been a great day. I had a blast with you guys. I hope you guys had a fantastic one as well. Remember, check out those socials, guys. Rumble, YouTube, anything you think you missed, it is there. It has been a wonderful one. We'll go ahead and I'm going to get on out of here. Did I ever find anybody? I don't know that I found anybody. I mean, I could raid Susie again. I still don't have Nova's tag. I know Nova's got a special. She got something special about her. The way she spelled it. And I did it wrong last time. So. Otherwise, I'd raid her. We'll just raid Susie. She's only got 3 today. That's interesting. She's a PvP. ESO PvP expert. I'll call her an expert. She knows her stuff. So you guys like to watch that kind of thing, stick in and or stick around and head on through with the raid. And you can stick around after the raid and check out what she's doing. Although they do trials at 6 o'clock, so we're raiding in. They'll be doing a trial. It's been a great day, though. I do ask that you stick around for the raid and help boost the algorithm. Good people. We try to raid good people here when we can, as we can. You guys have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you again till Tuesday is the next scheduled stream. Tomorrow may be a surprise stream. Hit that follow button if you want to be alerted. And you guys take care. Enjoy. Have a wonderful one. And we'll see you in the next one. Later, everybody.